So it's like a two, like, oh no, surprise. Like, nah, motherfucker, surprise on you.
I don't see your avatar. Or let me see.
You walked into room, you walked in a room with some killers, bro. Some absolute
Yeah, it is
fucking murderers.
I don't see your avatar. Jonathan.
Hold on. I just gotta
Oh, there.
refresh. Probably because my shit fucking fell asleep. Actually, refresh yours too, Lou, because I think it has my
Yeah.
old.
Oh, yeah, I did. I got Lucian's pick on there.
Okay, but
It's just us, huh? That's not too bad of a 3-man squad. I don't know. That's like a nice 3-man to me.
yeah, you're gonna do. You want to do
Prisma Trio.
You'll do Luna, and
I'll do Luna.
yeah,
Luna, and then we'll
Group,
group
And the rest of
yeah
rest of us the
Retcon,
rest of us
group
can do the
Roth.
group
we'll
on
do a
Raw.
group effort with Roth.
Gotcha.
Group effort.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Tuesday has like the larger body count as far as like people's concerned. Although ironically, if you want to count every single like
I mean,
controllable PC person, not PC,
no,
but NPCs, pets, all that,
don't
there's
sleep on
definitely more
fucking Thursday.
bodies over
Don't sleep on
here.
Night Watch. Don't sleep.
Yeah,
Right? Those
Nightwatch has a lot of bodies over here,
everybody
but
got
not
somebody.
but
Everybody
real
got.
life actual players. Yeah, they got more. It's kind of funny how that works out.
Everybody got somebody.
Yeah,
Only me and Sophia really don't have anybody a companion yet.
right.
But I mean, it's possible.
It is
Charisma,
definitely for Sophia.
charisma too high. We might fuck around. I might fuck around and ride on the back of a bat and shit and be all right.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll have her grab a dragon cohort at level 15 or something.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That'll be thematic, I think.
right.
What's that dragon that venerate Mistral? Steel dragons, I think. I forget.
I know Steel Dragons, yeah.
Well, nothing crazy.
everybody in Nightwatch comes with
I
like
think
an
when it comes to
addendum.
dragons, she's got I think
Some
Steel
shit.
Dragons.
That's what I'm
Steel
saying.
Dragons and I thought there was another dragon. Might have been another dragon type. Can't remember what it was.
Everybody on Night Watch comes with a problem.
Yeah.
I just don't want to
Them-
be playing I just don't want to be playing like a cohort though, unless Lewis wants to an NPC, and I
Yeah.
don't mind wasting the feat. I don't mind wasting the feat
Yeah.
if he wants to, and Lewis can make that his character.
I mean, yeah, I could play the cohort. That's not a problem.
Don't give us any ideas, bro.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know this. Even when I play wizards, I don't even play freaking familiars. I just don't want to deal with that crap.
Okay.
I play familiars. I like
That's a
familiars.
lot.
I
No, that
usually
shit is
play
a
that
lot,
crap.
bro. That shit
Don't
is a
don't get me
lot.
wrong. Familiars are very like you could do a lot of stuff with familiars, and that's a
Shit
lot
is
of
a
great
lot,
feats out
bro.
there for them. But I just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is a lot, bro. Shit is a lot, bro. Just looking at fucking Roth shit. Nope. It's a lot of
Yeah,
shit, bro.
exactly. You look at his stuff; it's like 30 skill tricks. It's like, nah, that's too much.
Dirty,
Well,
all types of shit.
he overloaded that
Raw,
shit though. That's not even
raw
not
can do.
Yeah,
that's not no
Raw
that
that's
is.
can.
not normal. That's not normal at all.
I was
Bro.
thinking of getting the wild cohort at one time, and then I was like,
Yeah.
nah, hell no, that's like too much work.
That's a
I
lot
don't
of
want to be dealing
shit,
with
bro.
all this
That's a
extra book work.
whole
Fuck
nother
that.
character, bro. That's a whole nother character.
I know
And
it's like
deep.
another character. I just kind
Yeah,
of,
yeah.
It really kind of
I
depends.
can only focus on one character at a time.
It really kind of depends on the actual mechanic. Because some of them is kind of fun to do. Like I'm having a lot of fun with Summoner.
Yeah.
Bookkeeping or
Right.
not, because like when it comes to Pale Lady, it's almost like it's like a sub character. She has her own feats, she has her own like
Yeah.
evolutions.
I saw some shit with a Cavalier where you riding like mounted shit, like you're doing all sort. I saw that and I was like, ooh, like that shit gave me some.
There's the evolutions where she gets like an evolution from mounted, so you could
You could
treat
do
her like a
yeah.
mounted creature. Like it
Yeah.
gets deep, but it's fun. Like it depends on
Right.
really where you find your enjoyment. If you find your enjoyment in character construction, then if you play something like the Summoner, where you're constantly can play around with character construction level to level, that's your thing. But if you're not the type of person that really likes
do a
bookkeeping
Lancer
like
type
that,
of night.
then you could play something else that's less bookkeeping and still just as fun. There's a lot of variety. That's what I think about the game.
Right.
Yeah. The only character I created that was gonna be like a lot of bookkeeping, that I was playing with Samus actually, Conundrum, my conjurer elf, because he was gonna get into
Mhm.
the prestige class Malconvoker, and they specialize in binding demons and devils, and
Mm.
with the planar binding spell. So he was gonna have eventually like a whole bunch of devils and crap, and actually like bind like the actual devils, not summon, and enslave them pretty much, and use them, to fight for him. So
Mm.
You know
that's
what's
like the closest I was gonna get to that. Yeah.
ironically, I think the summoner class would actually be a class that would be up Matt Samuel's alley if you wanted to play the spellcaster. Because they cast like sorcerers, so he would have a limited spell choice. So he doesn't have to worry about getting bogged down by spells. So he can
Yeah.
pick the spells that he wants and,
Nah.
definitely use those. And even just like a sorcerer, at certain levels, you can switch out, other spells that you don't no longer use at
Yeah, you
lower
can switch
level.
them out. Yeah.
So you got that going for him. And for the aspect of himself that likes to like tinker around and change things, like you could do that level to level with the Eidolon.
Mm.
And there's a
It's the same
mechanic
thing as
built into it
well,
for it.
his current character class, this group, his Inquisitor, they have the same spell casting abilities as a summoner. They
Mm,
cast up to like level 6 spells, and they get the same amount of spells also as a summoner.
okay.
And it's also like a sorcerer in a way that you get your known spells, per
Hmm.
level. Like there's how you
Okay.
Really?
uh, yeah, he gets a lot of spells.
I
Include
thought
like
it was. I thought it was like. I honestly thought it was
Damn.
like a cleric.
yeah, no,
Oh,
Inquisitors are like summoners.
Oh,
Inquisitors,
Mm.
they
like these
cast like
spellcasters,
sorcerers.
they
Inquisitors?
cast like sorcerers. They go up to
Yeah.
like level 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Oh, that's
cast
pretty
like
cool.
sorcerers and well,
they get spells that since level 1.
with Roth, he's been taking the favored the human because he's half orc. He can take the human favored class benefits if he wanted. That one, that one is a free spell known every level. So he's got like
Oh,
an extra.
that's
He's
godlike
got an
for
extra
a
nine.
class.
Yeah, he's got an extra 9 Inquisitors
Known spells.
because he
Yeah,
kept
Yeah.
he kept
that's
taking that.
really good.
So he knows
If you're
more
casting
spells
like a
than Adler.
sorcerer,
He knows more known spells than Adler probably.
nah, he doesn't.
Not counting the cerebrotic spells you got. Taking those
Even
away.
even
Like
not counting those, I get extra spells from my archetype.
just talking about like the spell list alone, like a
I don't.
standard
They
summoner.
might have around the same amount. I gotta look. He
I
might
think it's
have
the
Yeah,
same.
more.
I get
He might have more.
Sorcerers, summoners, and inquisitors. Well,
Because
not
Summoners and
sorcerers. They get
Inquisitors
more.
go up to
more.
6 level spells. Yeah,
They
more
go up to
than
level
one.
6. Yeah.
yeah.
Same thing. Same thing with a war priest as well. They go up to like level 6 spell.
That's crazy.
And magus. Those are like the 4 level 6 spell
Yeah.
Yeah,
classes.
Magus
I
goes
get
up there.
Magus,
I
war
get two
priest,
spells for
inquisitors,
free.
and
I get a
summoners.
I get a 0 level for free, no direction, and then I
Hunters
get a
too.
4th level for free.
Oh yeah, and hunters. Yeah.
Yeah, hunters go to
What
6.
you call it?
Those are
Free
like
little
those are like
movement.
those classes that Pathfinder created. It's almost like
It's
greater than
11-11.
your. Oh yeah, we should probably get going.
We should
At this
probably
point,
be. Yeah.
we're
Let's
already
get
like
it.
41 minutes after the hour.
Mm-hmm.
Make your wish.
Right.
Oh well, it's 10
So
for
it's
you
a
guys.
proper,
Let
That's
me
it's a
know.
what
proper
I'm
good,
looking
it's a
for.
proper good luck time.
Yeah, but you guys are all originally from the East
Okay, this
Coast,
is what
so
I'm looking
Mm-hmm.
for.
Yeah.
Oh wait, which one is this? 820. 820. Oh, that's 826, and this one older copy. So this is the new one. Okay.
Fuck around. I know how it goes. So we end up talking about some other shit all night.
oh, easily.
Let's see. All right.
I was looking at Magus, so I kind of like those. I kind of like that
Me
one too.
too. I
Uh,
wanna play Magus also. There's a
uh,
lot of classes I want to play. Magus and War Priest. Primarily those
yeah.
two.
I was gonna say Magus is all Petrota, right?
Oh yeah, the guys know that
So
already.
why don't
Even
we
before
play
Magus was a thing, Johnson. I've been creating my own versions of Magus's for decades now.
I don't. Why don't the three of
Very high
us
class
play?
group.
Why don't
right,
the
you
three
got
of us
you
play?
got
The three of us play Magus class, but we play different archetypes.
I'll be
I don't
down.
mind.
That should be
Yeah,
dope.
yeah, I was like,
Hells yeah.
yeah,
Hells yeah.
yes, yes.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, a Magus is almost like an
Uh,
anime sportsman, yo. They can do
uh,
like thorough crazy shit with
Hells
everything.
yeah.
I was looking at it,
Yo,
bro.
that would be
I
yo,
like it.
yo,
I
that would
Three
be
like it.
fucking
Me,
cool,
me and
son.
David, I was telling
the
David
three
about that
wise
shit too.
magi.
Yeah,
Yeah, the three
absolutely.
wise.
Yo,
Three wise
that's the
Absolutely.
name
magi.
of the group. Three wise men. That's
The three
dope.
Hmm.
wise men, because isn't
That's
that the name of
dope.
That's
the
The gift of
because
the
it's called the
Magi.
gift of the magi. So
Yeah,
it's the three
yeah.
wise
mhm.
men.
That's dope. Yo, we gotta do that, guys. We got to. We got to.
Right, you fucking
We
do
need picks for these
Well, you know
guys
what?
immediately.
That could be the group name too. The gift of the
Yeah, that's all
magi.
I'm saying.
it.
Yeah, the man.
Ooh,
I like
they are
The
the gift of the
Magi.
magi. Like
Gift to the Magi. Yo, that's a dope name. Gift
This
to
is
the
bad.
Magi. The three
It'd be
wise
and
a
then
men.
man,
super.
there's
It
three of
definitely got
them.
to be a super move. Definitely got to be a super move. I'm like, what is this move called? That's the gift of the Magi.
That's
Guys,
their
we
Three
need
come
that's
together
their
for
picks.
one
Patreon
attack
move.
and shit.
We need picks. We
Right.
need picks for these guys immediately. We need
See,
picks.
chill because that
Go ahead and
I
start the
see
Oh,
campaign up, brother. Go
I
ahead.
see a whole new campaign
yo, Lou, tell me that doesn't sound
being
cool as
born
shit.
and shit.
I already have a faithful
Oh,
Magus.
that shit sounds so cool, Lou. Three
See
wise
another
men.
universe forming.
Yo.
I gotta do an
Go
abortion.
ahead. Go ahead and start. Go ahead and start that one up. I mean, hey,
The three wise
nights like
men.
nights like this, we could just run a 3-man. Nothing crazy. We just have a whole nother
That's
little
true. Wing it.
little side campaign going. Nothing crazy. Nothing.
I just want to see. I want to see what Louis will
Wing it
cook
like
up.
wing it like I used to. Well, like when we went
Mhm.
to remember Joseph Fiorello, we was at his house and we had him
I remember that shit.
and who else was there? That
Joseph
tall
Fiorello, that's crazy.
Yeah.
what's his name? It started with a K.
Ah,
Kwan?
the
Kawaki.
nights we do a little
Kawaki? That
nights
was his
like
name?
this. We do a little
Kawaki.
three
It was
man. Nothing
Kawaki.
crazy.
Yeah,
Are
it
you
was
talking
him.
about
He was
Kawasi?
there.
He
Kawaki.
played
Kawasi.
D&D.
Kawasi. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
he played
Machado.
D&D.
It was before you, but
I didn't even know.
he only played one time. I remember
He
specifically
was big into Nintendo 64. I remember when Nintendo
specifically
64 first
he
came
was
out. This guy was
like
like, "Oh my god, guys, the Nintendo
Nah,
64
James
Mario,
Todd
it's the
played
most
too.
amazing thing ever."
James Todd was an amazing player. It sucks that he
James
didn't
Todd played
continue,
too.
but he was surprisingly good player.
Yeah.
Um, like
I think Roosevelt wanted to play.
I wouldn't have seen that out of him. Like
What?
when he was playing.
Roosevelt? I don't see it.
Yep. Because he got into magic
No, no, he'd
Ah,
have been
and he
Darren
was
number
proper
two.
shit. He would
He'd
have
have
been
been,
down number two.
he'd have been
But
Darren number two. One was
but
enough.
me and Luke got him into magic. And his favorite card was the Blaze card. So he used to walk around school calling himself Blaze. And that's when people started calling him Blaze. That's where he got that name from.
Yeah, that was dope. Everybody had like everybody had like a wizard name and for like a magic name in the school.
Yeah. This nigga just ran the whole
Yeah,
deck just
his
to
was
get Blaze.
Blaze. Um,
It's funny getting football niggas to get to geek shit. It's
but yeah,
hilarious.
no, it was
Tony's not coming at all.
I remember Kawasi saying one specific thing about his character when he's like, I don't want to have anything to do with magic. I want fighter. It's pure fighter. He didn't want anything to do with magic. That shit was hilarious. But we made the characters and I just winged some shit. They went to some cave and they threw a demi lich at them. They didn't know. I mean, you know now, but back then they're like demi lich. The fuck is that? Meanwhile, they're level
Yeah,
one. I threw a fucking challenge rating fucking 30 creature. Although we didn't have challenge ratings in second edition, but even second edition demi lich.
we gotta put a pin in that. Three wise
But
men. Their move
Yeah,
is called.
so
I already wrote the gift of the Magi. I already wrote that shit down.
Yeah, thank you,
you're
thank you, thank you.
I already wrote that shit down. It's
so
don't worry, don't
these
worry.
with these
When it's new character time, don't worry. It's coming
with
up.
these
It's coming up.
Waterdeep events. A lot of this is going to be off panel for the time being. I see the last post that Charter made about what Sophilia's doing.
Hmm.
There are definitely going to be events I'm going to want to get more in depth with,
Oh,
um,
but Lou, just to
at
correct
a
you, like
at a later
what I
point.
what I posted there, I mean, you don't have to make like nothing big. Even if you just like give a summary and explain, oh, Sophia did this, spoke with so on and so
No,
forth.
yeah. No, I
That's
hear
fine
you.
too. That works. I don't want to like
Yeah.
dumb down the
Like
story.
I said, the gist of this is the characters are extremely busy. I mean, the city keeps them busy.
Right. I want
On
to
top
be
of
making her
them,
connection and so
on
forth. Yeah.
top of them, but because of this, what I'm gonna do, at least with Waterdeep, because it's such a massive city and so much is going on, is there's gonna be points where I'll do like flashbacks, where I'll be like, so, um, on the third day that you were in Waterdeep, there was a discussion that you had. Like especially with like
Oh,
Luna,
I
because
see.
she's not
You've done
here
that
to.
before.
Right? Yeah,
Hmm.
we've done it before, but
Hmm.
I'm gonna do
Hmm.
it a lot here in Waterdeep because so much goes on. If it's
Yeah.
something that has to happen right away, I'll have it happen. But if it's something that I can just do a flashback on to like give some background, um, I'll be doing that. So like with if Tony's not here, at a future point, I'm gonna have. Remember how like she was at the House of the Moon, and that cat priest took her and was like, let's go have a discussion. Like at a
Hmm.
future point, and at a future point in this game, I'm gonna
Flashback.
have a flashback happen, be like, so back when you were talking with, so and so at the House of the Moon, here's the discussion, and then like I'll just start the discussion like right there. Like I'll give some background as to what the scene is about, and then I'll
Hmm.
start it. I'll be doing that with everybody here because there's definitely some like um there's definitely some off-panel things I'll like to play out for like character development and for even in-game development. Like if I want to explain like a mechanic that you have, or even like something your character is looking to train into, or um so both like a game development and a character development situation. Yeah, because there's definitely a couple of things I would want to do for Sophia. There's definitely couple of things I want to do for Lucian. It's something I want to have happen to him in the streets, and then there's something I would like to cover for like one of the gambling houses he's at, because your characters are gonna be super. There's so much to do, so
Hmm.
we'll definitely at least for these 5 days that go by. Um, Besides the buying and selling and shopping and training and crafting. In Luna's
During this
case.
time,
There's
during
other
this
shit
time,
that you guys are doing to like
yeah,
build your
during
character.
this time, Sophia's telling the whole group that that audience that you went to that palace uh with Luna on that same day. Sophia like gives like the group a heads up that in a few days she'll be summoned there, and that she would like everyone to be there with her as well, and to wear their best. I know Stellar will be, yeah, not Stellar. I was gonna say Stellar Key. I know Adler, will be showing off his new outfit, but she basically says, "Please wear your best," and 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 also like Roth specifically, make sure to polish your armor. you know, yeah. So she wants like the whole group to be there on that particular day.
Okay.
See.
She's gonna try and bring this group into the light now. We've been in the
Mhm.
darkness too long.
Mhm.
I know Luna's busy for 4 out of these the next 4 days. She does spend her like first 8 hours, um, or last 8 hours, however she wants to, however she does it. But yeah, setting to work on crafting of Sophia's gear and Ross. So I got those on their character sheets. Um, Now, I know Sophia and Luna have a room. Adler has his own room with Pale Lady, and then Lucian has his own room. It's 3 rooms. Um,
Where's Roth at?
Roth had said he was gonna go to other places to rest, probably
Oh,
outside the walls, or
Yeah, he said he was going
or
outside,
go to the or
outside the wall.
Sleeping in the stables and shit.
or the city of the dead. I don't know. He said he's
he's
sleeping in the
staying in the
alley with his
stable,
dog. I don't.
probably to keep Makja and Otto company. Yeah,
Well, not really sleeping because he does keep watch he casts keep watch every night. So his character, him and Mockton just stay awake. So um, sleepless sleepless half orc. Um, but I'm sure, at least I'm assuming he comes in the evening to like I guess do it like when at that time where he's assumes like everybody's resting. He comes does like a check-in pretty much. He'll come back to the crooked house, get something to eat and drink. Go upstairs, see who's there, who's not, get the news from your characters, see what's up, see who's doing what. He's obviously had to talk to Luna to like make the requests and give her the materials and the money that she would need. If anything, I would say that was definitely half of what he's doing, besides like training or walking around the city and taking in the sights and sounds and listening in and um he's also like gathering the materials that Luna requests of him to like bring to her so that she can work on his shit. So he's definitely doing that. um I know he took. Oh, that was the other thing I know he was busy doing because he wanted to continue picking at Adler's brain on the plane because he's raising his
His
plane
mom's plans.
plane not his plane's rank. 'Cause he definitely wants to know enough so that he can attempt to master summoning planar aspects into him and Mockjaw as opposed to as opposed to just animal ones because he's taking the planar focus feat
Mm.
so that he could do stuff like put like the essence of shadow over him and Mockjaw, and then they got like a bonus to like I forgot what it gives, but like he could do different elements. He could do fire, air, earth, water. Although unfortunately for him, because he's decided to say completely straight down the middle neutral, he doesn't get access to any of the alignment ones. Um,
I think didn't you say this before, Lewis, that the system does not reward those that try to play safe, like in the middle. You either
yeah,
go full good or full evil. If you're full good, you get all this protection against evil shit, and vice versa. But if you're in the
right.
middle, you don't get shit.
Yeah, there's some things you lock yourself out of, but there's other things that you're protected from if certain
Mm.
spells, that only this affects good. Well, I'm not
Or
good. This
holy and
affects
unholy
evil. Well,
weapons.
I'm not evil. This
Yeah,
affects sloppy. Like,
Uh,
there's certain
yeah.
effects that he
Like
gets to
holy and
dodge. He gets
unholy,
to dodge out of.
weapons don't work on you.
Right, but that goes both
And
ways though. His
and
benefits he misses
axiomatic
out on.
weapons, axiomatic weapons wouldn't work either. Like a whole bunch of type of weapons
Right.
wouldn't work on a neutral person. So I guess there is some pros.
Yeah. So with certain spells like the Word of Chaos spell and the Blasphemy spell and stuff like that. But yeah, he misses out on some benefits, but he's got some defenses as well. Um, what I know he talked to him on like the second. I know Adler managed to talk to him on the second day,
Mhm.
barely. I guess what day would you want him to come into the room and
Yeah,
find
so that
him
was
in
the
that
second day,
state?
and the third day. I think the second day he went down to to that tailor to pay him the down payment. And
Okay, yeah.
then that night he was gonna he had that talk with Roth. And so the third day, I'm not sure if the commission would be done by then, but I know he wanted to initiate it. But that night, the third day that starts, the night of that third day is when it would happen.
Then that's the night Roth comes in to pick his brain some more, and he's knocking, but there's no answer. Um, with Mockdraw, I'd say he can tell from Mockdraw that she smells something in there. So
Also, he has
he knows
that
Adler's
curse
in there.
on Adler,
Is
so he knows
Pale
Adler's
Lady
location.
out that night or no?
That's a good question. Hold up. I can fix that right quick.
I know she was there. She was there
50 or
before.
above, she's there.
I
Oh, she's
like it.
there.
Is she
Oh,
there?
so then she answers. Well, I know it's up to you. She's there. She hears the knock at the door.
Uh-huh.
Knows it's knows it's Roth. Can hear Mockdraw
Yeah,
panicking outside.
she would answer the door and let him in.
Like it. I like it. I like it.
So
Leave it to
he
fate.
goes in and sees Adler's state and immediately goes to get everybody out. And so he gets Ophelia, he gets Luna, and then I'd say this is he comes here at a time where he usually knows like everybody is like settling down for the evening. So he knocks on he's banging on Sophilia's door and then he bangs over on Lucian's door and he's like, "Quick, get to Adler's room."
Mm.
All right, so Filion, and well, Luna stands up startled, and Sophia goes like, hmm, wonder what's going on. She gets off of the bed and she grabs her scabbard that has her scimitar, and she heads towards Adler's room.
Uh, Lucian was working on ammo actually that night, and he pops up. He pops up. He's like, "What the?" And grabs a machine off the tabletop. Makes his way out of the room.
In the room, like at the foot of the bed, Pale Lady is standing there on like that whole the the tentacle lower half of her body, and she's kind of like lurched over the bed, kind of just she's like scanning and looking for something, trying to figure something out. And in the middle of the bed, you see a ovoid shape object about the size of like a curled up adler, and it's a membrane, like a membrane sac. Inside, you could kind of see Adler is in a fetal position, and every now and then you can see him twitch and move.
He's in a cocoon.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Transmotive check.
Sophia's a little puzzled. She looks at Roth. What's going on?
And
don't know. I was wondering if those with expertise in this sort of thing would tell me.
You said he was
And he
missing.
looks, I guess he looked Luna because he knows Ophelia is like more knowledgeable with Mistra, the religion of Mistra, and like yeah, he's obviously aware of everybody's skills when it comes to their knowledge. So Luna's the only one he can turn to. Like, hey, witch, like,
So
what witchcraft is this
Lu-
chick?
yeah, Luna takes a glimpse inside. She looks like a little curious, um, and then starts to ponder, swiftly to see if she can make heads or tail what's going on. She'll do a knowledge check. Will that be knowledge planes or Kana
Yeah, I would say
or
either
engineering?
Arcana or Planes.
Oh wait, I should open her character sheet.
I know. So she's a bookworm, so she's definitely gonna figure it out. I know she read
I'm
something.
just gonna, I'm gonna do a sense motive on Pale Lady.
The Whisper map.
Oh, that works. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Oh,
hmm
well, in that case, what does she roll? Oh shit. Okay, so Washington, just feel
Damn, she
you
aced
can
that.
you can feel free, Washington, to explain what she deduced and recalled from her knowledge and her studies, what's going on,
What
why it
wasn't
happens,
explained,
what
this was Luna's
what's
telling
going
her.
on, why it happens,
Holy shit.
what's going on, why it happens, what can be done about it, what's supposed to be done about it, etc. You're
Damn. All
free
right,
to
so yeah.
take the reins on that one.
So following their trip into the cerebral blot,
Every
she put that information together with the
Did you get
information
rid of the
that
level 9?
she heard in your that she heard in the cottage. She put that together with the information she heard from that and from Pale Lady's exposition in the cerebral blot, and she started doing research where she got back to Sorcerer's Encapsulate, and the information that she was able to get was um was the kind of information that was kind of separate. She got information on the cerebral blot itself, and then information more on the whole process of what a stellar key is and the Pale Lady and all that information. She put that together and she synthesized that this is a byproduct of mixing two different forms of magic together that shouldn't normally be mixed. And that's the normal magic. Well, not truly normal, but um being a summoner, that wasn't supposed to be mixed together with the magic that Adler got from the cerebral blot, which is cerebrosis and becoming a cerebrant. Mixing those two magics together is what's causing this anomaly to happen. Why? And it's not painful. It's benign, but that's what's causing this thing, this reaction. And according to the looks of it, the cocoon, it's filled with some sort of salient water, so it needs to stay moist. Because if it gets damaged before he comes out of it, then that may have some some effects that's not benign. So you guys are gonna have to move it into some water.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Since it's mimicking a womb in a way, you'd want the water to be seawater.
All right, so Luna finished telling that to the rest of the group, and
Lucian's like, wait, what? You want us to take Adelar to the ocean?
Sophia also is confused and puzzled. The ocean? I don't get it. Why? I mean, I know you explained, but doesn't, huh? She's
Well,
like
well,
beyond her comprehension.
from the research that I've done, it seems that the first mutation that Adler got, the one that made his eyes the way that it is, the way how it's segmented, and his pupils there are multiple pupils squished together into one center of his eye. That definitely is not normal. And his his brand of madness, his shattered mind. The research that I found on the process of making a stellar key is in order to make a human being or a mortal mind able to withstand the rigors of dealing with creatures that Adler deals with, the mind itself, the whole perception of reality needs to be broken and then reconstructed in a way that makes it more alien in mindset. The process makes their mind more resilient to magic, but at the same time, it also destroys their sense of reality.
So Luna,
Now,
what you're saying is if we don't get him to an ocean soon, he'll die?
I'm not sure if he'll die, but I know something harmful will happen to him. The whole purpose of that cocoon is to change or grow him in some way, and so if it gets damaged before it's finished its job, then
Well, let's not take no chances on getting there. And let's get him to an ocean if we can. Did Adler tell any of you guys about this? Like I feel like was not told about this.
I don't think Adler really understood or knew. The first mutation he got was that shattered mind. The second one, I think, was maybe the eye. I'm not sure in what order it came in, but I know those are two physical, or not the shattered mind. That's not physical, but his segmented eyes are at least a physical mark of his aberrant nature. So he's human, but not completely. He's human, but also part aberration.
All right, so I'm gonna need someone to go get Otto in the cart, and everyone start getting ready. I'll go speak with Tarquin down there to see if at this time of night what's the best course we could take to head to the ocean. Hopefully, we won't have no issues with the guards. So Sophia starts heading downstairs, and she goes to what's his name, Roth. Roth, since you're already ready to go, bring over the cart and Otto while the rest of us, start getting ready to go. We don't hear you, Luis.
Here you
Did you
go.
trying to make
Yeah.
Roth a fucking taxi?
No, he's just fetching.
Yep.
He's fetching Otto and the cart. Otto's the taxi.
Why? Just pick them up. I can carry
Okay,
a whole house. Why would I need a cart for my friend? What is he, delicate? Too heavy?
It's gonna call unwanted attention.
So then,
Do you see all those
yeah.
alien membranes around him? The point of the card is so we can cover him.
You gotta kind of hide him.
Anyway, Sophia went downstairs, Luke, to get the information that she needs the from the gnome. She don't got time.
Talking at the
She's not
desk
gonna
is
bother. Uh-huh.
he he goes, "Oh, good evening. What can I do?" And then as you explain it to him, he goes, "Oh, hmm. Well, you could leave through the west gate." And he goes, "Of course, you need to register with the guards at the gate because they want to make sure who's coming in and out from that gate, which leads out to the beach."
Right.
He's like, "But after that, you should be able to enter back in, because at least with your registration and they're trained to take note of who comes in and out because they don't want anyone entering through that gate if they haven't already exited from it as a security measure."
Understood. Thank you. All right. So she goes back upstairs. She decides not to put her armor on because that will take like 10 minutes, I think, or 5 minutes. She just puts on her regular clothing on, her other miscellaneous items, and her potions and her weapons. She leaves
Gotta keep the
behind her.
potions.
Yeah, the potions. Yeah, she leaves behind her bulkier weapons like the halberd, not the halberd, the bardiche and stuff like that. She only grabs like her swords.
All right.
All right, so yes, and then yeah, we'll be on our way to the gate.
Oh, in about a little over an hour, your characters find yourselves at the west gate, located, of course, on the western side of Waterdeep in the southwest section of Seaward. You ended up passing by the House of the Moon on the way there, as well as a few other notable places. Um, the gate features two towers, both standing about 3 stories tall. This gate's comparatively smaller than the other very highly used and heavy traffic gates. Um, it leads out into the Sea's Edge Beach and the mudflats. The mudflats are located more further north along the coast. Uh,
Mm.
like like the other gates, members of the city guard are stationed here, and by contrast, there's no magisters stationed here at this wall. Um, the locals, as Tarquin has said, are required to register with the station guardsmen
She's gonna
who
go do that.
ask for the names um and like they give you like paperwork to fill out. You write down the names of you and your party that's going out there and
Hmm.
what your business is, and then um you'll be able to come back in through the same way. Um, the beach is actually known to it's actually used by various sorts of fishermen and those who like to fish from the shore or go out with like nets or traps. And there's a lot of clam diggers and occasionally a bather. Um, some of the youth like to throw, little beach parties out there. So there's all sorts of things and reasons people want to go to Sea's Edge Beach. So you're the guards don't really give you too much trouble with you bringing like your characters bringing like Otto and the cart. The way they feel is, they think you're just going out there to maybe throw something on the grill out on the beach or something. But uh, they don't really
Look at the
get too. They don't
stars,
seem to get too.
stargazing.
They don't seem to get too nosy. Which is a theme that you're catching on. The security of Waterdeep's so um
A little
one
relaxed.
one yeah, I would say, well, one would mistake it for them being lax. It's more that they're very confident with the security in place. It's not just them. There are stories, some true, some half true, and some completely made up. Uh and it's a very blurry line between the three. But it's more than just the physical guard that do protect the city. Um, there are stories of things. There are stories of guardians hiding in the ethereal plane that will enter the world
Wow,
and
that's
protect the
godlike.
city if need be. Um, yeah,
Hmm.
there are stories of uh of independent, like, crime fighters and or other members of various like guilds or even adventuring groups that like supplement like the guards and the city watching the city guard um for any trouble, like for any serious trouble. um but it's not like there's never trouble. If anything, the reason for all this is because trouble does happen now
Yeah.
and then.
I mean, if it's trouble, it's serious
Right.
trouble.
It's like I said, it's like New York City and Marvel Comics pretty much. So like shit happens, and but there's also plenty of various or random heroes throughout this New York City that will be there or is watching or happens to be around. But there's also a lot of trouble that can come the way at any moment. Um, so with that done, your characters enter onto Sea's Edge Beach, where you could make out a couple of fires from like a group that are like either fishing or just enjoying a night out on the beach. Despite the weather getting pretty cold, no one's in the water. Well, you got some people who are enjoying the cold water. Not many though.
We're in the beginning of fall. We're in the beginning of fall.
It's I think it's the middle of fall.
I think you said it was beginning of fall
It was begin. Let me double check the.
because we were at the end of summer when we
Oh,
were
okay,
like
yeah, it's
at
Alien.
the list is March.
No, wait. It
Not that much time has passed.
no, it is the middle of autumn. I think. Hold on.
Mm.
Wait, that was
So
that
is that
that
October, November?
high harvest tide is.
October.
Oh wait, I got the count. I got the fucking thing up here. Oh, nope, that one.
I mean, it's harvest. It's October.
Oh, where's my image?
October, November.
Oh, there it is. The calendar. Uh, it's Marpanoff. Then they spelled that wrong. They spelled that. Oh, they put Merpanoff. It's Marpanoff. Fuck they. Um, it's Marpanoff. The middle of the month, right after high harvest tide. Damn, they fucked that up. That's not the summer solstice. That's the winter solstice. Who made this?
Mhm.
They got the Nightfall the 20th fucking listed wrong. It's supposed to be the winter solstice. Somebody put summer. Summer's on fucking on the bottom of Kaito on the 20th.
Oh, it says summer in the bottom and in the top.
And on top, yeah, the top's supposed to be winter solstice. So yeah, it's the middle of Marpenough, so it's the autumn equinox was just last month. So it's almost mid-autumn. But
Okay.
here in Waterdeep, in the region of Waterdeep, it gets cold earlier.
Oh, because we're
And
further in the
yeah,
north
yeah, you're further in the north, so
than
it's
Daggerford
it's
and
it's
this
definitely
north.
chilly. It's not, you guys aren't like, your characters aren't freezing or anything, but it's definitely chilly out here. So it's definitely like in the 50s.
It's like going from all right.
Um, but yeah, you caught yourselves over to the lapping fresh sea waters of the Sea of Swords that hit upon the beach. You could see the lune in the sky.
You
The
can see Luna
lune, right? You see
basking
Luna
in the glow of the
basking in the
lune.
moonlight.
The Trail of Tears.
You guys arrived there day what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 1, 2, day 3. It's mopping off the 21st. Okay. 21st of Marpenoff, aka October. Mm, what I want to make sure I know is let's see here, 1374 and Marpenoff. Is the moon out? The moon is out. The moon is a waxing crescent phase right
What about
now.
the stars? Or is it cloudy?
No, it's not really cloudy. The stars are out for sure, so you guys got some starlight. You got a waxing crescent phase, Salune. And of course, she always has her tears trailing across the skies behind her, which offers some more lighting. Do I have that image saved on here? Oh, I thought I did. Um, yeah, you take yeah, you get to the waters, get to the water's edge.
All right, so we get closer to the shore, and then Luna tells the rest of the party, like, we have to get them closer to the water. We have to, place them there.
Like in the fucking water?
Correct. Otherwise, he'll suffocate. Sophia jumps out. How will he suffocate? Doesn't he have lungs? And she goes like, just trust me, Sophie. Trust me on this. And then she directs she goes to like Sophia and Ralph. All right, get moving, you two. Place them in the water.
That lady is flying above, watching, and also watching the surrounding area.
Sophia and Ralph, they both go and they try to, they try to not try, they actually go grab Adler. Being
I have a
careful,
question. I
that
have a
they don't.
question. It could be, you just need to be in water, right?
Salt water.
Oh, okay. Because Ralph was gonna just create water.
Seawater.
All right.
So
Go ahead.
they make sure that he doesn't accidentally hit his head, by the cart or anything, and then they both start heading towards the ocean.
Hmm. It's almost time for me to leave work.
Uh, yeah. That's what Selune looks like in this. Well, that's a full moon. But you can see like how
Mhm.
her Selune's tears look in the sky. They trail along behind the moon as it's moving across the sky.
Oh, that's cool. Even if
Mhm.
it's like a crescent moon,
Yeah, right now it's in a waxing crescent phase, but yeah, you can
but
still
you
see the
always see the
tears.
tears.
Yeah, like
Cool.
you always see the tears except for during new moon.
I think Elminster has a hideout somewhere on one of those moons, right?
No, he has a hideout on a planet. I think it's the second planet. Either the second or the fourth planet. Because Toral's the third planet in the system.
Mm.
I think it's the
Oh,
second. Is it the second? I think it's the fourth planet. It's called Poleander. I think it's Coleander or something. It's supposed to be like I know it's mostly a gas planet,
Well, don't worry. I'm
um,
gonna give you an
but
opportunity to
yeah.
get familiar with that.
I think it's
I'm gonna
mostly a
give,
gas planet. There's a lot of air. There's a lot of
yeah,
air creatures that are adapted to flying that reside
yeah,
on that planet.
yeah.
And
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a good
yeah,
reason
Minsta
to
has
dive into it. Don't worry about it.
Elminster has a floating. I think it's a small little asteroid that he has. He built a base on there,
That's cool as shit.
and it like floats in the atmosphere of the planet, some shit like that.
That's
So
cool as shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the crew to say what's up to him right quick. Like, hey, how you doing?
yeah. Yeah, no, he's got I think it's a spell called Elminster's Evasion. It's like a really powerful specific
I remember that. Yeah, yeah,
contingency. It's a contingency spell, and if it triggers, he automatically fucking like
I remember that spell.
teleports to that place. So I was like, D interplanetary teleporting to get away from motherfuckers.
Mhm.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess that
man.
shit. Yeah, that shit didn't work in the Nine Hells though.
That's crazy, son. This motherfucker's like Majin Buu tries to blow up the planet. He just teleports to a different planet.
Yeah.
Like what?
I can't wait to get that. I think that's like level.
That's epic level shit, though, right? Like,
Nah, it's not. It's not for me. I could teleport to the
oh, that's
planets
wild.
like
That fella's still here.
What
Good
you
night,
talking about?
guys.
Interplanetary teleport? I think it's a ninth
Oh,
level spell.
Claudius has that
Oh,
spell.
word?
nah.
Claudius has
To
that spell.
teleport to another planet, I
Oh,
got
word?
that
Yo, have a
already.
good night, man. Take care. Safe. Thank you. You too.
Hold on, am I bugging?
Yeah, that's what that dude been doing post epilogues. Like
Just
visiting
Post.
teleporting
different
around.
planets. Eberron. He went to like real planet Earth, all over the place.
Yeah, that
He's doing
sounds
Oh,
stuff.
like
Elminster? I don't think he's been to Eberron. He's been to Greyhold.
No, I'm talking about my character Claudius, man.
he
Oh,
said,
He got that
Claudius.
Claudius.
post epilogue. He got that spell before we retired.
Yeah,
We
you did
retired
put
that
that
dude.
spell down. He looked like the motherfucker.
I'm getting interplanetary teleport. That dude's gonna be like sightseeing
Interplanetary.
different planets.
That's crazy. There's no
Nah,
drawback?
fifth,
There's no
fifth,
drawback?
no, fifth level, greater teleport. You could teleport to another planet with greater teleport. That's fifth level for me.
Oh, that's usually level 7. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, plane shift is level 5 for me too.
There's no drawback to these spells?
The travel spells. The drawback is you not being prepared for where you go.
I mean, the drawback is, I mean, a level 9 spell. The fact that you got to those that level,
That's what I'm saying. You're like level 20, bro. Like 17
Yeah, like
plus.
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, well, yeah, you could do a greater teleport, but you need a reliable description of the place.
Right. Yeah.
Reliable.
Reliable. Yeah.
Very. It's
With
like
interplanetary, you don't need like no.
extremely rare to find somebody that's
So you
been
can't just like read in a book and then
that's
go
been
there.
spell jamming,
No,
much
you
less
could
has
you
been
could
on the
use scrying.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's what
scrying.
scrying's for. Scrying to get familiarity and then teleport there.
I wonder if that's how Goku does it. I know, completely random, but you
Nah,
know
that's
how
not
he
how
be
Goku
like
does it. That's
putting
not.
his fingers on his head, and he'd be
Nah,
like
he's
trying to think of the
legitimately
location for a little bit, and then he's like, "All right, I'm
he's
going," and then he goes.
Scry
tracking
works
key
on
levels.
a
He's
here's a
tracking
creature.
key.
Scry works on a creature.
So his
He's
teleport is
tracking
based
key.
on, well, not even, not,
Yeah,
it's like using the force almost, I guess.
right. He reaches out into the whole universe and looks for one key signature, and then he teleports to that key signature.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like,
It gets further for further what you call it,
Yeah, if it's
explained
too far.
when you read Dragon Ball Super, the episode, not the episode, the manga where they're fighting Moro. It explains it in that one, in that arc.
Sometimes he could
okay.
be too. Sometimes he could be too far, and he can't detect the key.
Yeah, he has to be able to detect the key to teleport there.
It's fucking godlike.
Yeah, because interplanetary teleport, 9th level, says it functions as teleport, except there's truly no range limit, and you do not need to have seen the destination, but you must have a solid grasp of which world you wish to travel to,
Mm.
such
I
as
think
the third
that's
planet from the sun is an acceptable destination, but a habitable world near that bright star is not.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
the
near
wording
that
for
bright
greater
star.
teleport is almost word for word the same thing.
If you have a specific location on a planet in mind, you can arrive there without a chance of. Otherwise, you arrive at the planet that would not immediately be life-threatening.
That
If
sounds wild.
if no such safe landing zone exists on that world, such as someone attempting to travel into the sun without the proper precautions in place, the spell will just simply fail. So you can't accidentally teleport yourself to death on
Into
a
a
planet.
fucking into a magma or something, right? Oh shit!
Or into the emptiness of space, right?
Right.
There was a planet here.
Right.
Why am I in space?
You start panicking, trying to think of another spot to teleport to get out of the fucking like whatever the dangerous environment is. You imagine?
Oh, you can't cast because you're suffocating in the void of
You're
space.
like,
Well, no,
you're
I
trying to
got
focus.
Okay.
luckily.
Imagine you try to like teleport to a place that actually existed, like Tatooine, and you
Although
teleport.
I think that's
Yeah.
how actually
You still
that's
can't
how
teleport.
I think
Please don't tell me that
Galarian
happens sometime.
okay Pathfinder Galarian space works more like that's their space I think is more close to like real world physics space. Dungeons and Dragons space though, very different. It does not follow the rules of fucking like real world space. Um For starters, I think I think they said any solid object, including a creature, like the minute you enter it's called wild space. They don't even call it space. It's called wild space. The minute you enter it, you actually develop a because I was reading a lot of some months ago I started like reading Spelljammer real heavy. I was like I think I'm still on the first book, but I read a lot of it and like every object has like they get like a bubble of like they have like their own atmosphere. Even if you're a creature, you have like your own little bubble of an atmosphere around you, and you can breathe in it,
I,
but
I
it's
thought you
only
need
for
the
like
spelljamming ship for that to have that bubble around where to work
I
on your
know the
own.
Spelljamming ship has it, and it has it. I think it has it continuously as long as somebody's manning it. I gotta read it
And
again, but creatures can have it too, but it's only for a limited amount of time. Like,
Kind of random, but remember when there was a bubble around the ships in One Piece?
yeah,
Yeah, Shibodi.
That was Sabaody, right? But wasn't the island itself like in like a typically inaccessible location? That's why they needed the bubble in the first place.
it was in a deep ocean. Right?
I
what
forget. It's
was
been
Fishman
so
Island?
fucking long.
Yeah.
Fishman Island is, but
Yeah.
not. They
No,
had
no,
to
no.
get.
When they needed the bubble
Oh,
around
they needed
the
a
ship.
special. They needed a special coating, and it was like very few people that could do it.
Yeah, only Rayleigh pretty much was the
Ray,
one
it
who was
was
like.
Rayleigh did it for them, yeah, for free and shit. But like, there were others that could because there were other ships that were down there, but they didn't get it from Rayleigh. They got it some other way. A lot of money.
Oh,
and
but the
some and
coating was
some
to
and
go
the
underwater.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
the coating
that's
was yeah.
illegal though. It was in a hidden place. So that's what you're thinking about, Matt. It wasn't
Okay.
Shibodi, but Shibodi is basically like a black market area.
It has a
Okay.
black market area, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, despite how
where like
close it is
the
to the
where
fucking to the headquarters.
that's where Doflamingo's slave market was, and that's where what you call it, Amy was being sold to that celestial dragon.
Oh,
Like,
Caney.
That,
Yeah.
that's where the celestial dragons and shit was, right?
yeah, that was the first thing that put Doflamingo put Luffy on Doflamingo's bad list when he did that. Because that fucked up his business. That whole slave trade was run by Doflamingo.
Mm,
I forgot about that.
Hmm
so I gotta rewatch One Piece, man.
They're
I don't
coming
want to
out
wait
with
till
we're coming
I
out
know
with
the
the One
remake,
Piece.
right?
No,
Yeah,
I thought it
that's
was
gonna be cool.
I thought it was Punk Hazard that he got pissed at.
Punk Hazard was Kaido got pissed off about that. And he got pissed off too because he
Well, yeah,
was using the
Doflamingo too. Yeah,
smiles
because
from
he was
Caesar.
yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Luffy
Well,
kept by accident stepping on
by
Doflamingo's
extension, kind of.
operation.
You can
Yeah,
be.
he kept fucking with Doflamingo and then eventually fucked with Doflamingo for real. I think that's one of the reasons why Dofi went out of his way to get the mirror on me. He
Hmm.
wanted to get back at Luffy because remember, like when Ace died at Marine Ford, like he didn't have to go out his way to get that devil fruit. It actually made more sense if Blackbeard took it, but you figure the strings. Who's gonna pull the strings to get Ace's body to like get the fruit from him? Come on now.
No, the fruit it regrows somewhere else. It
In that
reappears.
vicinity in Marine Ford, though, I'm saying.
Oh, I don't know where the devil. I thought it just randomly like regrows somewhere in the world, and that's why
No,
like
it's not somewhere in the world. It's in the
That's what
nearest
I
fruit.
thought.
Nah, it's the nearest fruit.
What?
The nearest fruit tree. Yeah.
That's what I
well,
read.
yeah, they still gotta
You know?
find it.
Yeah, in Marine Ford though, bro.
It might not
Those
be in
people
Marine
don't
Ford.
it had to be in Marine Ford because
That's
Dofi
crazy.
ended up with it. And Dofi was
I
at
don't know.
Marine Ford.
I don't remember them ever saying like that.
Does
Might
the
have been in
manga
the
have like
manga. I don't
more
know.
shit going on?
Nah, you know how you know? This how you know, Lou. You remember when Caesar had that Ixo, whatever the fuck it was called? He was feeding it that devil fruit that gave it a poison ability. He would
Yeah.
kill it. That's how he was producing Smile. He would then kill it, and then after he killed it and terminated it, the apples in the basket. He had a basket full of apples. One of the apples would turn to a devil fruit, and that's how he would reharness the devil fruit every time. That's how he was making the Smile fruits.
I thought they were just artificially creating those.
Nah, dude.
I'm
The
looking
only
on the.
person that the person was only person that
Oh,
artificially
I need
created
to
the
see
devil
that
fruit was
again. I think I know what you're talking about too.
Vegapunk. He was making sad. The only person that artificially created devil fruits successfully was them taking the sad that he was making and mixing it together with that process to create the devil fruit, the bastardized process that Vegapunk left behind. But then, and that's where Kaido's army came from. But yeah, you gotta watch it. He feeds the devil fruit to that fucking the Ixovaxo, what the fuck is called that fucking lizard creature that it looks like a salamander, and then he kills it with fucking gas. He gasses it and kills it, and reharnesses the fruit by just keeping a basket of apples near him. So that was Oda basically telling you whenever somebody dies, the fruit that they had manifests in the nearest fruit. That's why there was that whole controversy where people were saying when Zoro killed what's her face that bitch that uses the snow.
Uh-huh.
They were saying when he killed her, her fruit should have manifested, technically speaking, on the orange tree, the tangerine tree on the Going Merry, because that's the nearest like fruit tree maybe. They were saying the people were saying that that's a possibility. But yeah, manifest on the nearest fruit, bro.
The nearest fruit. That sounds.
Nearest fruit. I don't know. I'm seeing all this. I'm seeing this shit on one.
Why
I'm
is
seeing this shit on One
why
Piece
is
Wiki
teacher
saying
Soroko?
it's random in any
It's
Yeah,
not
fruit.
I
though,
remember them
because
saying it was random, but
Caesar was
it's
sitting there experimenting with it and basically showing you reliability. He was killing the creature and
basically.
reharvesting the fruit over and over again. So there's what Oda showed you in the anime, and there's what someone decided to write in Wiki. You believe what you want, but you could go pull it up if you want. Go pull up Caesar the Clown experimenting, and he'll
I
show
don't
you.
know.
He's killed the creature and kept reharvesting the same fruit over and over again from the creature. That's how he's making sad. But yeah,
I gotta look that up because I
the
don't
only way
remember any
Caesar.
of that.
Damn. Well, yeah, that's because I'm a geek about this shit, bro. All I do is sit online and like just pull the shit up about One Piece. But yeah, the only reason he got that mirror on me, I feel, is because he was trying to get a jab at Luffy.
Oh
And it's
yeah,
the mirror on me. Like, why would you even parade the devil fruit around? As powerful as it is,
he said
like,
it. He blatantly said it, and everybody on the ship knew it. They were like, he's just leading you with it
yeah,
because they
he's
know
just
you
mad
gonna go
pissed off.
after it. He's like,
He's
I don't
mad
give a fuck.
salty.
That's my brother's fruit. He ain't gonna fuck with his legacy.
I just found that it was dumb that he put the actual fruit up. Like, why don't you put a fake there? He's crazy.
Oh,
Cause you
yeah. He could have just used a
Just
fake.
put a fruit.
That's true.
This nigga put the actual fruit there. That was nuts.
He
Now
was just
stop
that.
it.
I guess he was just that arrogant or something. I don't know.
The
That
nigga's
motherfucker was
nuts.
that arrogant. I thought he said he had planned after the Coliseum match that it wasn't even gonna go to fucking the winner anyway. It was supposed to. He was gonna give it to
Bro.
somebody.
He
I
wasn't he
swore
was
he said
you know
something like that. He
yeah,
said
he wasn't planning to fucking
he was
play
never
fair.
planning to give it to anybody.
But so, exactly. So why put the real one up there, dumbass? So the minute I saw Burgess show up, I'm like, that nigga from Blackbeard's crew. I ain't putting this real fruit up. That's crazy. He's from
For real.
Blackbeard's crew. He came here for the fruit. Like that's all they do is hunt devil fruits. I'm not putting my real devil fruit up there. This nigga was
He,
bugging.
the
Well,
Flamingo family never intended to nobody to eat that food but one of his own members.
Right.
But they were, but yeah,
But he put the real one up
yeah.
with Blackbeard crew members looking for it clearly. And Luffy in a
um,
shitty disguise.
I was looking it up in Wiki. Like the main reason why the Flamingo used that fruit because he wanted to like break the alliance between Luffy and Law.
Yep.
So he used that as a bait to get Luffy to join
um.
and use that as an opportunity to kill him
All right,
and
so you
break
guys
that
put him in
alliance with
the
Law.
you put him in the water.
Yeah,
Hmm. All right. Um, you let him. He sinks into the waters, and then
we're there making sure he don't drown.
right, and then
And
you
Sophia
wait and
like
see what
asked
happens.
Luna, "How long do we leave him there?"
Can he breathe underwater? No.
So she'll give him like 30 seconds to see if anything happens. If not, she's pulling him up, make sure he don't drown.
The cocoon just floats there in the water. But there's
So
no
so so Adler is like now like Metapod.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't freak out if Pale Lady's not freaking out. So that's what Q Roth would be using.
Well,
Sophia trusts
Because y'all have because he knows how
Luna.
y'all connection works the same way his connection works with Mafia.
well, Lucian did
Mafia,
assess motive,
Luna's
if
and
he was under stress, being in the water, then
Lucian did
different.
assess motive, and what he got back, I forgot to tell him, was that she seemed concerned, like worried, like she didn't really know what was going on either.
Oh, yeah, but she may not know what's going on, but she could tell his mental state, his empathic state, whatever you
Right.
want to call that, how he's
Yeah,
feeling.
it's definitely like in just a sleeping state.
Yeah, you know, because we all know that if she becomes severed from him in any way, you know, it's not good
Right.
for her. So
Right.
if she's not freaking out, then we don't need to freak out. That's how Roth would have interpreted and explained.
Exactly, Lewis. Perfect. We're thinking the same exact thing, because that's where it comes from. Yeah, sorry, man. I was talking a little at the same time. I was responding to his
No,
whisper.
it's all good. I feel like, yeah. All right, well, as time passes and
Yep.
nothing happens, I mean, let's say a minute goes by. Anything? Oh, I know. Charlotte was paying attention. Can I ask you a question? What was what was it that you saw while he's having this private conversation? What did you see about Adler's state? I feel like this is strange. Like, didn't we just have a conversation all night, researching and stuff? Like, I wonder at what point did you just turn into a fucking pedophile? You
Night
know?
That
after.
was the second night. This is the third one. This is the night after that.
Oh, y'all got that far. Okay.
It was Roth that found him like that. None of us were aware of that. And then Roth went to like Sophia's room and Lucian and told us to go to like his room, to Adler's room. Like, hey, like he's nowhere to be found. And then we found him like in a cocoon in his room.
Mm.
Then as soon as Luna got there, she took note of what was going on, and she got a 36 total for arcane knowledge arcana, and she knew exactly what was going on, and she told the rest of the party like what is going on and what they need to do in order to prevent them from dying. And
So
that's what
he was dying.
potentially, I mean, that's what Luna relayed to the party. So that's why we're at the ocean right now.
All right. So Luna's the one who's got us on this
Yeah,
path of
she's calling the shots.
resolution. All
This,
right.
this
So
is her realm.
I guess at some point, Roth would be like looking at Luna for like some sort of uh, indication that it's working. So he'd be, you know, looking at
After
Adler and then looking at Luna, trying to
af- after Roth says that, she
infer something.
Sophia also adds, Luna, what if you mentioned that this is somehow magical in nature and that magic from the cerebral block and his own innate magic are not compatible. What happens if you were to try and dispel it?
I can't hear Lewis if he's talking.
Huh?
You were talking, I couldn't hear you.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
So Ophelia asked
because I
Luna a
think
question.
Oh, ask
yeah,
Luna.
yeah.
Yeah, but
She knows that no, dispelling it wouldn't do anything. There's no,
Roth would
doesn't seem to be any sort of, there doesn't seem to be like any magical spells at play.
So what you're saying is that right now he's having sort of a personal battle with his newly acquired abilities.
I don't
Like
know if
it's
it's
up to him. Like it's up to him. Like whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. There's not much we can do.
so Ophelia not sure what to make of this. It's beyond her comprehension. But she has like a quick insight. She speaks out loud somewhat. She goes like, "Huh, I wonder if this has anything to do with Adler becoming obsessed on that bridge where we were at a few days ago. I mean, he tried to jump off, and yet here we are. Eh, not sure if it's connected or not. Just random musing, but hmm.
Roth folds his arms and then he, uh, I guess if there's like an edge to the ground before it gets to like the pool of water, the body of water that we're in, he would just fold his arms and sit like Indian style and put his head down and close his eyes and he's like um he'll take that position
Mhm.
and then stay there silently.
Is there a knowledge check that Luna could make to see how long this process might take, whatever is going to happen or not? Lewis?
It might take the whole evening
Oh,
or
she know
day,
that already?
or it might
She not
take
the
a
roll
whole.
knowledge
It
check?
might, yeah. Her knowledge check is like it could take a day, and
And he actually has to be in water?
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Perhaps this is something like a rebirth.
Huh.
I'm not certain, but
Like you have to
the
keep
effects of
watch
the
over it.
far realm must have been uh must have been must have left far more of an impression than we may have initially thought. Well,
Yeah, this cerebral blot looks like it's more dangerous than we thought, as you pointed out. Something has to be done about that place.
well,
Huh.
we can worry about that. We can worry about that. We can worry about what to do about the blot after we see what happens to our friend. However, it seems like might this is not a matter that will resolve itself anytime soon.
Agreed.
Who would like to stay? I would volunteer to watch over him.
Well, if this is gonna take a whole day, um, and we're not sure how long it's gonna take, we should split in teams of two and take 12-hour
What'd you
watch.
say? Oh, make a like do a watch. I suppose. Luna, didn't you say you have a way to bind our minds together? Might be a time to allow us to communicate amongst each other, seeing that we will be apart. Fuck me. Fuck me. Totally just got a ticket. Yo, the role playing god had me speeding down this block.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh my god. Anyways,
I pulled over.
nah, the fucking red light, the speed cameras. I normally
Oh,
get a shit
that.
in like a week. I completely forgot this fucking street is like 20 miles per hour. I know you heard me, Luna. Bitch. Like she mad silent today.
Not Luna.
I'm not Luna. My name is
Excuse me.
Saluna. Fuck this
You see
motherfucker.
Luna face
Luna.
get angry.
Saluna. I can't, bro.
Excuse me.
She's a
What did you
moon
just?
maiden now.
What did you just call me? You see her like about to say some
She really does say
incantation.
that she's not Luna. You really she really says that. She really says that, Luke. I'm not Luna.
No, the question is, do you actually call her a bitch in character? Depending on that answer, depends how she'll reply.
No, I was
No.
calling bitch. Lewis knows I was calling him a bitch. Come on, man. Like I'm not
Yeah.
talking about Luna.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
because
about to
Yeah.
he's
No.
say
because
because
Lewis is like
uh,
distracted or something. So
all
I'm
right, she
trying
was
to get his
about
attention.
No, I was
she about to
listening,
turn
but I
somebody
wasn't
into a toad.
playing Luna though.
I'm playing Luna.
Oh, you're not playing Luna? Oh, why did I think you was playing Luna? That's fucking bizarre. I could have sworn I heard you role playing her earlier. All right.
I've been role playing her.
So yeah, Lewis.
Well,
So
unless it's
yeah,
like
he
knowledge
says that
or
to Luna.
something, Lewis or Watson will fill in the blanks. But I've been controlling her.
Yeah, so I'm talking about the telepathic bond that she has now. I'm assuming we all talk about our new shit, unless that's a secret too.
Well, we're only like on our third day now, third evening. I
Not
don't
level
know.
9?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Can someone fucking confirm? Like, what are we waiting for?
Well, this
I
is the
mean,
third
have
day.
have we really have a chance to speak of our abilities yet? Or, I don't know. I mean, look at Adler. He's doing shit that nobody knows, and we're
He's
here.
been so have her respond accordingly. How the fuck you know about
She
that? Like, I don't know
she
what to
goes
say, but we can keep the
she
RP
goes
going. Like, I
like,
don't gotta become silent. The
"What do you mean
fuck?
by mending our minds?"
I thought you said you were working on some new, or should I say, you were. You know what? Never mind. He
Well, there
tries
are a
to.
few spells that I've been working on, but I've been busy on working on your equipment and Sophilia's, so I haven't really had the time to finish up on those spells.
So be it then. I will watch Adela. Besides, I can train you anywhere.
Wait, so you don't want me to tag along with you? Hello, reply. The hell?
Oh, he's cutting out.
Damn.
Oh, he's out. If he spoke, I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, it's still cutting out. He's in the dead zone. It's like, It's like
All right, we
every.
could come back.
Yeah.
We could come back to this. Most likely, Luna will stay with Roth.
Okay.
Like Luna basically goes to Roth. Well, I could use this opportunity to. I'm done with Sophia's equipment.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Yeah.
I
There
could
we
work on
go.
your. Yeah.
Uh, my apartment building's trash. I only have internet. I only have like internet, really. I guess in my house. Anyway, um,
Mm.
I was
Yeah.
saying, was that Sophia or Luna talking to me about
Luna.
staying? Oh,
Luna.
well. uh no. I don't think
I'm.
this is the proper environment for you to finish the order that I asked you for. I will be fine by myself.
Well, I'm hurt. Plus, speaking of which, this moon is reinvigorating me. I'm not sleepy anyways. I could start working on that equipment now.
Can she
Continue
craft
working on your
with
equipment.
keep watch? Or
8 hours.
I
it's
mean, yeah,
vigorous?
but it's 8 hours a day.
8 hours a day max, no
Yeah.
matter what.
I think she,
Oh, you
yeah,
said
yeah,
she already worked on it?
yeah, she already worked on it her 8 hours today, so she would have to wait until next morning then.
Next morning.
I'm not saying I have. Also, let me go back to character. I'm not saying I want to. Like I have to be alone with Adler or anything. I'm just saying that I would be willing. I don't hear anyone else volunteering, but we obviously can't leave him alone. Not now. Like
Luna and Luna says I agree. Sophia same as well. Same here as well. She looks at Lucian. You've been very quiet, Luke.
Lucian?
What do you want me to help out?
Uh,
Like I have some other things I wanted to get into, but
she goes, well, yes, we're gonna be here a while, so but as I mentioned before, the rule has not changed. We definitely should be paired up, two people, most of the time if possible. Unless we happen to be in a safe place like a temple or an establishment. So
mm,
Roth, you'll be first guard. Um, I'll stay
I
with
can
you
guard
then.
him the entire time.
I'll stay with you, Roth.
That's
Luna,
Luna? Oh, that's Sophia now.
and then she
Yeah.
goes like, and then Sophia goes to Lucian. Lucian, I'll entrust the safety of my sister with you. Luna tries to be like, hey, I'm good. I don't, I could stay all night working. And Sophia cuts her off like, dear sister, you've been working
well,
all day and night. You need to go back and rest so you can
mm,
replenish your energies.
Right.
Lucian, you were gonna say something?
no, you good. You good. I was just gonna Lucian's gonna work on crafting bullets and shit. And going to the tavern gambling hall.
All right.
Or if Lucian has things to do that night, then I guess Luna could stay with us then,
Ah, so that-
unless she's interested in going on an adventure with Lucian. She probably will be. She probably will be excited about that. As a matter of fact, she goes with Lucian, and then she goes like, "You know what? I don't want to stay sleeping in a room. Do you mind if I go with you wherever you're going tonight?"
Boy.
uh, Lucian's like, where I'm going, it's still gonna be a little bit rough. I don't
Well,
know if you. I don't know if you want to be around those parts.
It'll be fun.
Yo, y'all just said this bitch is soft. Level 10, halfway to epic level. You can't hang out at the bar, bitch. Like, what is going on, bro? Stop acting like she's not able to like put everybody in an eternal genjutsu. Like, what is going on right now? So, like, let's just keep it 1,000 right now. Like, we're gods. Each and every one of us is gods.
We're
Let's
trying to
not
keep it
treat
innocent.
people like kids. She ain't innocent. She
So yeah,
killed 9 niggas already. She a murderer, bro.
I guess
Like every single last one of us are
I guess
fucking
Lucius
evil,
is
my
like
nigga.
one of the little
I
sisters
picture
that can have.
I picture Ross saying this to him, but in his Ross way.
And Lucian's like,
And
well, I
it's
see
wrong,
her more as
right?
like
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can
Lucian's
see
like, I see
it.
her more of
Do
like a
not
little sister.
underestimate our comrade. You're like, yeah, like
It's
he's just
it's not about
Yeah,
underestimating her. It's I see her more as like a little sister. I wouldn't
He's
rather.
protecting her. Yeah,
I
he's
don't. I
protecting.
don't want to. I wouldn't want to expose her to things like that.
Yeah,
It's
right.
more.
Like her upbringing wasn't hard enough. A few
Yeah.
dice
I
with
don't.
some
I don't need
shady
to make it.
characters will
I don't
definitely
need to
break
make
her
it harder.
spirits.
is this gonna
Perhaps you
be
should
exact?
stay with me at the bay
No, Luna said that
under
to
the moonlight.
Lucian said this. Excuse me, Luna said this to Lucian after they left walk because she would never say that around Sophia. So and Ruff is with Luna with Sophia. I just have to like fix that there.
Oh, okay. I thought they were still
Yeah.
like
Who said
Yeah,
what to when?
I mean, well, Lucian would tell her that you know, it's more of I don't want to expose her to the wrong side of town kind of thing. On a more of a big brother, big sister, a big brother kind of vibe.
you're so full of mystery, but I understand. I guess that's the allure that you have.
I wouldn't call it a lure. It's just I like to keep things to myself. Some things you got to keep things. Sometimes you got to keep secrets to yourself.
Y'all some funny people. Rafa just scoff. Just suit yourself. Like awesome. Y'all funny, bro. Y'all fucking weird. Y'all fucking weird, bro. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I
oh
don't.
man.
I wouldn't want to bring my little sister around certain situations.
Same,
So
same here.
Stop saying that, bro.
that,
Stop saying little sister. She's
that's
not
but
human. This is
that's
not.
that's
This is not
that's
United States 2024, bro.
no, but
Stop it.
that's how like
Your
that's how like
minds
the
need to fuse. Get
views are.
immersed, baby. You're in Waterdeep. Stop
Yeah.
it. My little sister. Stop lying, bro. You lying, bro. You lying. This bitch is, she can turn any one of us into soup right now, my nigga. Like, what do
Mm-hmm.
you mean? This bitch is evil. Oh my. All right, maybe I need to give y'all a break. I'm gonna give y'all a break.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe maybe you guys are halfway immersed, and I have to
No,
let y'all rock. I have
I
to
don't
let
know.
y'all rock.
It's just a different connection
Shit
than
is
you have to Luna. I think that's what it is.
no. I
That they
think it's
can that they can
disrespectful. Rossi's
that
is
they
disrespectful because, like,
No,
think about it
you can
like
see
this.
somebody you can see somebody as strong, but you can still view them as want to protect them from certain situations they don't have to be in. Like,
Not the
you can
first time
still
that's been done.
Roth
Yeah.
Roth was
I
raised
think
in
I
an
think
orc Roth was raised in an orc
yeah,
tribe where it was like
yeah, it's all right. Like it's just
everybody,
different.
everybody's
Yeah.
got to figure out how to survive in their own terms, so they see each other as equals. If you survive together, then you all
I
seen as
I
equals.
definitely see it as an equal in common, but I mean, there's still certain things you don't want to expose your fucking
Like
family
his
members
orc
to.
like Roth. I'll say this for Roth. Roth's
I
orc
don't want to
tribe.
explain it, but go ahead.
Yeah,
I
like
Uh,
mean,
Roth's arc, Roth's own upbringing. Yeah, it was like
it was
they
rough.
yeah,
don't, yeah, they don't,
it's different.
they
It's
don't,
org.
yeah, they're
That
It's
different. They
org.
don't,
sentimental
It's
shit.
different. It's different.
Those are
they
orcs.
Right.
don't.
We're human.
No, what I'm trying to get at is
No.
there are aspects of like his orc upbringing that he doesn't agree with, but there are aspects of it that he does agree with, and
Right.
one of them is um the orcs are respectful towards ones who like they don't have that, oh, she's my little sister, so I gotta protect them more. No, it's more like she's related to me
Mhm.
by blood, so she better be as good as me. Or
Right.
You're a
just
Grim
all
Pow.
right,
You're a
right,
Right.
yeah.
Lannister, like type of shit. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like
Right,
Nature
yeah.
versus
you
nurture.
can
Right.
you a part of the
Right.
tribe now. Like what are you
Right.
doing? Like you know what I mean? Like grab a drink. Stop
We
Right.
being
don't
It's
see it.
like
Like I
it's
said,
like
we
it's
sit
don't
on
we
the
like
don't see it
yeah.
the
streets.
same way though.
Like
We don't see it the same way.
there's no coddling. There's no coddling, bro. Like remember Roth got
Yeah.
bodied because he was seen as weak in his tribe and then he found
Yeah.
his own way.
Again, like I'm saying,
He's not
we
gonna
don't see
find
it the
somebody
same
else
way.
and then coddle them. That's just crazy talk to me. And to be honest,
Yeah.
I could have sworn we knew enough
You
about
wouldn't cuddle her.
her. Well, that end, I kind of thought like she's been trying to become more
Independent
herself
and
this entire
yeah.
time. I
Hmm.
actually thought it was a slight low key like side note, like totally out of character when Luna was like, "Oh, she had her haircut, and you and Sophie, her and Sophie went out to this to like the she wanted to go do something by herself, and you wanted to see her off." And then
That
she
was
wanted
in
to
the
do something by herself, and then
in
you
the
like patted her in the head like the kid. I was like, "Yo, that's mad
Hmm.
disrespectful, son. That's crazy." It's like you see her trying her hardest to
you,
become her own person, and
you
you
see
just
you see it
little
in
sister again. Like I was like, "Yo, that's cool,
no.
bro." It's like,
So
That
don't,
could be
bro,
that could be
don't
that
ever
could
try.
that could
Claire
be interesting.
the
That could be an
Claire
interesting role play.
Luna didn't see it that way. Luna actually
No,
saw
no, Luna didn't see it that way. Well, Tony didn't see it that way. That's not how he
Tony
role
didn't see
played
it
it.
that
So
way. Neither did
I was
only
like,
you saw that. Only
you
you
do
saw
know
that. Not a
he's
character,
keeping you
which is not relevant.
regressed, right? Like he's keeping you stunned. Like that was that's what I saw out of character when I watched that scene
Oh my
play out.
god.
But I don't know if that
Hmm.
was on
Oh
purpose
yeah, but
though.
that's
Oh,
Yeah.
that's definitely a
Again,
dynamic of the role play
it's
that could go that between Roth and Luna could play out pretty well. So
yeah, that'll be a good that'll be a good in character dynamic. Like when Luna comes back, then you could have that dialogue.
I wish
hmm
I tried to have more and more conversation like
But
that
today's not a good time
with
for that
Luna.
because
But
I'm
yeah,
just
because
like
she's not here.
emphasizing her. I'm
yeah,
Yeah,
emphasizing her.
you're doing your
yeah.
best. Yeah.
Luna's not even
yeah.
here. Yeah, I mean Tony. Yeah. Um. But yeah, no, for like future role play, like
Right.
definitely something Roth and Luna. You know.
Like us going back and forth right now about Luna's like maturity and stuff like that, her young adulthood or whatever. It would be better done with Tony
Yeah.
actually here. You right.
Um. Yeah, definitely a stick a pin in moment.
Sophia always gonna call her a kiddo, no matter how powerful she gets.
Right.
Till she turns
You
into
never had the
Black
big brother
Phoenix, Dark
syndrome where you
Phoenix.
it don't matter how strong
She
you are,
gonna be an
bro.
arch
Dark
twitch. She'll
Phoenix.
be like, baby sis, I
She'll
got you,
turn
baby
into
sis.
Dark Phoenix. I'll be like,
It don't matter how strong you get, yo. You still my little
She'll be like
sister,
Garp.
yo.
She'll be, Sophia's like
"Don't do
Garp.
this."
You still humble her.
She's gonna be like,
That,
"You are the reason why I
I'm out
that
there.
brotherly knuckle
end the world."
It's
Anyway,
that older
fist of
brother
Um.
love.
syndrome.
And so as the night goes on and morning comes and
so everyone stayed except
there's
for Lucian, right?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
Um.
Okay.
And there's more people at the beaches, just curiously, some of them curiously looking over, like, the hell is they doing with that thing floating in the water? But
Hmm.
a lot of these people mind their own damn business, so they just fishermen go and fish, and the swimmers go and swim, and the
Trust me, they ignoring us. One of us will just glare at them once, and then they'll take a
right,
sick ass
they're
penalty.
like
Like, "Get out of your rat!" Like,
all the intimidates in the group, they turn like just give this glare, and everyone's like, oh, I ain't see
yeah,
shit, I
I
ain't
didn't
see
see
shit.
shit, bro. Wow, I have to go do that thing I was working on the last year. Yeah, I gotta go take care of that now.
So
Nah, so six level 10 dudes just playing in the beach.
this goes into the this goes back into the evening again.
And pale ladies there, like, come on, bro.
Goes back into the evening again with once again the moon in the sky, the waxing crescent getting larger
More
before it
Maxim.
becomes a half moon eventually. Um,
Oh, happening.
Yeah, it's like in its crescent phase right now, but it's waxing. So it'll become a half moon probably another few more days, but probably another several, like 5 more days probably. But uh, during this evening, yeah, I guess Matt, you can say what happens next.
Stellar key.
Is he there?
Taking a shit.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
So you guys hear like a hissing sound coming from the cocoon, and around the perimeter of it, small holes, like almost like breathing holes, open up on the cocoon and start to let like seawater inside of it. And then you see the water fills up the cocoon on the inside, and then it slowly dissolves into the water, leaving behind a naked and chalky skinned Adler. Um, his his eyes are still the purple that he went into the cocoon with, but it seems he has like a pair of eyelids that close over his eyes vertically behind his normal horizontal eyelids. So kind of like the eyelids that you would see um on on aquatic like lizards. They have like I think crocodiles and alligators have it. So like a protective like film that shields their
Yeah.
eyelid whenever they go on the water.
Hmm.
So that blinks like in sequence with his normal blink, which is a horizontal one.
Mm.
Um, and on the side of his neck, starting from like where his ears are and going down on his shoulders on both sides, it looks as if whenever he breathes out, it looks as if the flesh of that part of his neck and his shoulder on both sides is sliced clean through, but there's no blood. And so it's kind of like instead it's like gills but with no frills on it. It just looks like open gashes. And whenever he breathes out, you could look in and you could see like the inside, like it's going to like directly to his some sort of filter on the inside. Um and he's just staring wide eyed like he just woke up from a nap. Why am I why am I here? I don't have a hangover. It doesn't feel like I was drinking. But it looks like it was a lot of fun that I had. Anyone have any memories?
Sophie Gleam's smile back at Adler. Ahoy there! Welcome back, sleepyhead.
Oh,
And then she splashes of water at him. You gave us quite the scare there. I thought you were a goner there for a moment.
a goner.
And this place here, while we're here, Luna's told us to bring you here.
He turns around and he looks at the water. And his eyes get wide. And then he jumps into the water. And when he jumps into the water, he goes for a swim. You guys realize he's moving at a abnormal speed underneath the water. It's his body. He doesn't actually move his hands to like flail. He kind of just shimmies through the water, almost like he's propelling himself with just his feet alone, but he's just moving almost like a torpedo through it.
Hey, what do you just do? Do you just transmute into a merfolk, an aquatic elf?
Yeah, he swims back up to the surface and he comes out of the water and he goes, "That felt really good." And as he stretches, you see the gills alongside his neck, and then
Aquaman?
he opens he opens his eyes and they close, and
The
it's
deep.
such a perfect slice that it kind of looks like there's nothing there, like it looks like his normal neck. But he still has the second pair of eyelids, and he keeps rubbing his eyes. He goes, something feels weird in there. But yeah, I really enjoy the water. Did you know that water is one of the first things to ever exist? One of. The first was the firmament. But before all this, there was just the black sea. And before all creation, that's all there was. The wild, expansive black sea. But there were things that swam in the Black Sea because that's how water exists, right? It's the very building blocks of life. Well, the gods came with all their creation and their noise, and they built things around, like the world that we sit on. And those things that were swimming in the Black Sea, they had to adjust. And I think those things predate the aboleths. They were the aboleths before the aboleths were aboleths. And so, in the waters, before anything was created, was the aboleths that creation forgot was there before creation decided to be created.
Roth
And what do
says,
we got here? Huh?
Roth interrupts you and he says, Adela,
Huh?
what is it that has happened? You had us all worried.
Um, well, as far as I know, I went to sleep and I woke up better, which is something that doesn't normally happen for me.
Hmm.
But I feel different. I feel better. I feel new. I was feeling very, very weird and ill before I went to sleep. Felt had these headaches, and my head hurt and my mouth was all dry and so itchy. I kept thinking about water, and no matter how much water I drank, it wasn't enough, It was just. And then I went to sleep,
Hmm.
and but you guys brought me out here, and I did the trick. So
Yeah, thanks to Luna. Well,
I was the one that found you. You uh entombed in a way, embalmed even.
a lady flies in, and she lands on a rock nearby. And she looks Adler over, and she says, "As I expected, a byproduct of mixing magics."
This has to be from the cerebral blot, wasn't it? more side effects.
His evolution was only supposed to be 2 stages, of which he has already completed those. This is now uncharted territory. His growth is no longer expected.
This this is a familiar word amongst between you two. Evolutions. You even have had changes since we first met, Pale Lady. You're saying that Adela has now experienced such an event?
His evolutions are similar in scope to my own, but not the same exact ones. My evolutions are not exactly spontaneous. In fact, they are mapped. His, on the other hand, was preordained originally. There is only 2 phases: shattering of the mind and the new eyes. Both phases he had completed, but his touch with the magic of the far realms has somehow triggered extra mutations, unexpected and not part of the program to create a stellar key.
So there will be more.
I do not know. But it seems that this mutation is tied to his programming as a stellar key because of its origins. It seems tied to the aboleths. His knowledge of aboleths is due to his mind being modeled after an aboleth. That is where the shattered mind aspect comes from.
Sophie points at the gills that Adler has. Can you actually breathe underwater with those? How long can you hold your breath or breathe through those?
Alice scratches his chin. He goes, well, when I went under there just now, I didn't feel as if I couldn't breathe or I was holding my breath. It just felt like the water was coming in and then going back out just like air. And I was just pulling the oxygen from the water while it was inside of me, I guess. But in either way, it was no different than breathing air. And the water almost felt like it wasn't there when I moved. It just felt like almost like I was flying in a way.
Wow.
I
Well,
don't think I would ever have to really need air.
oh, that would definitely be a useful ability. I'm sure.
Adela Vaughn, you are truly an interesting fellow.
I'm kind of curious to see what other metamorphoses or changes you would go through. You're like a butterfly in a way, Adler.
Uh,
When we think you're done growing, you surprise us and change into something else. I mean that in a good way.
that's a good question. I wonder if butterflies are descended from aboleths.
What's an apple?
Oh, well, it's a being that lies in a very strange predicament because it's considered weird and aberrant. Yet, in its history, it was actually here before everyone else showed up. It's actually one of the few aberrations I feel the strongest kinship to.
Hmm,
Hmm.
interesting.
But in short, there are a bunch of uh, evil and megalomaniacal slave driving creatures that have no regard for sentient life other than to make it subservient to it. And it does so actually, it has a biological effect in which it could infect a creature and turn it into a thing called a scum that is completely under its control. In fact, I've seen a variation of that creature on the weird. I'm able to call a facsimile of it here, actually. Scum aren't inherently evil, though. They're just
Um,
victims.
okay, I don't think they sound as interesting as I initially thought, but okay.
The Aboleths are wildly intelligent. I guess you would have to be if you were to build an empire out of early sentient creatures.
Locke will be like looking at you very like sideways and staring at your new features and even Mocktail would be smelling you, perhaps like licking at your hand
Well, Markjo would
fingertips.
definitely notice that his scent is different. He's
Mm.
physically added a whole nother other chemicals to his body and stuff that's necessary in order for him to breathe underwater. So it's
Yeah.
a biological aspect. So some hormones probably change, probably smell a little
Mm.
different.
Yeah. Roth would
Well,
you'd hear like
guys,
Mocktra whimpering a little bit, but like making like kind of my dog used to do this. He used to like go and then like breathe out their nose like really like forcefully. But like it's not like I don't know why my dog did it, but it always felt like something was wrong, but he wasn't like pissed, if that makes sense. It was like he was trying to get me to pay attention to something. That's literally what it was, and I'm assuming that's what Monster would be doing with like you, trying to get Roth to pay attention to like this something new, and then Moth would, like comfort Monster and be like, "It's okay, girl. It's that's still Adela. He's just a little different now. Remember that scent of his.
Adler,
I'm
if you're up
sure it's
to it.
even more unique." And he would look up at you and say, "Well, if you are through with your transformations, perhaps we can head back to the city."
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that.
All
And
right then.
I noticed I'm a little less transfixed by water now. I mean, it was really bad. I couldn't even watch my face in peace. But now I feel a
Hmm.
little more at ease. Although I probably will still need to take a little dip every now and then, you know? That did really feel good.
Hmm.
Well, I'm glad.
Perhaps you can talk to me
Oh,
more
water.
about this if you find the time. Seems like our adventure into the far realm has had some profound effects. Perhaps the more you familiarize yourself with this new power of yours. Perhaps you can give me uh, uh, an elaboration with the rest of the studies that you've been giving me.
Oh yeah, we could definitely sit down and try to put this together. Because I don't think stellar keys are supposed to undergo cerebrosis, and I think it's a
Cirrhosis.
no, not cirrhosis, cerebrosis.
That wrong?
Cerebrosis. Hmm. Right.
Cerebrosis.
Cerebrosis. That's what I said.
Yeah, that will do.
See Rock look uncomfortable. But trying to like remain like, you know, like his how he's been socialized does bother him still low key. Some people
I am
does.
I am so hungry. I hope Tarquin has some
Tart.
omelets and potatoes.
Mm.
Hopefully we didn't miss breakfast.
You know what's really funny? Because of my, he looks at Roth and goes cerebrosis. I I undergo these dreams, and I mean it's persistent. I was gonna have nightmares anyway. I always had nightmares since the whole shattered mind thing, but the added cerebrosis made it actually possible for me to remember them vividly. And so I had one in which tomatoes would grow little sharp teeth, little mouths in each side, and they would get up and chase me around the dining room.
They cook tomatoes. Remember that shit?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Unbelievable. Well,
Strangest dream.
mm, seems like this transformation could be seen as, well, a metaphorical death. Proud to hear it, in that your willingness to, to, to put your old self down, to cast it away. Through it, you have been reborn. I
Hmm.
find that to be pretty, well, it's quite a marvel, really. It's not every day you get to see someone uh, undergo such a change. I'm sure your new abilities will serve our cause quite
Oh,
well.
absolutely.
Mm.
Now I'm imagining I can go and explore everything that's out there, and he looks over at the water, everything that's below there.
Yeah, does seem that way. Your penchant for exploration has only grown.
So
Seems like Night Watch will be soon. It seems like there won't be no place that Night Watch won't be able to go or to venture. It's an interesting uh,
Trying to find the
idea.
right Aluskan words.
Right. He's limited. He's so limited.
So used to orc, he's over here like, how do I say this? And Aluskan.
It's like, yeah, I know. I try to make it seem like he wouldn't say certain sophisticated words. He's not so articulate, but sometimes it's like, fuck it, bro, that's too much work. But
I usually I
yeah,
see it as like him being raised on orc that like when he's speaking Aluskan, he's realizing, oh, there's words I can use that we didn't have in orc. That's right. Like
right, okay, that's fair. Yeah,
well, there's like
he's
context
got
there's
like
like context words I can use that we never had a word for in orc because
an Oric, right?
right, yeah.
That's his main native tongue, so he's been just disregarding everything else, But now amongst friends, I've been able to expand on it. Truly blessed. Roth is. Oh, so you were saying before I cut you off?
Oh no, I was say the conversation has been carrying out as you guys are heading back down the street. The guards
Mm.
let you guys through. Um, well, at first one of the guards was like had stopped you guys, like whoa, you're not supposed to be coming in through here. But then there was a guard there that remembered your characters from the night before, and they were like, oh no, they're good. They registered yesterday. Um, they've just been out there all day for all night and over the day. So
Mm.
um, so the other guard was like, oh okay, all right. So he backs away, lets you guys through.
Be
Um,
honest, he was sleeping on the job. He didn't recognize us at all. I
so
don't feel like we're a type of group that you just easily forget. No, just
wasn't
okay.
his shift. He wasn't his shift last night.
Okay, all right. Make it make sense. As long as you make it make sense, I'm good. It's cool.
um. So yeah. So your characters, head back to the Crooked House. We go to day 6. It's the morning, and your characters are doing your morning routines before you're heading out for the day.
They what?
6.
Oh,
Um. Yeah. Time skipping. Lucian, you're having your meal and your drink at the tap room of the Crooked House. Since compared to everybody else, you're the quickest one to get ready. Um,
this morning.
yeah,
But he did
it's
quick one.
it's it's like yeah, it's like morning of the 6th day. It's like maybe like a hour after sunrise. Um, the tap room's busy with like other patrons there getting out of their rooms and coming down and trying to ordering something to drink or to eat. Um, and and then a few others from that weren't guests there, but they knew. But these are people that knew the guests that were residing in the Crooked House. They would come into the tap room and meet up. So it's a little lively there in the morning.
Sounds like
And
gold
there's
sauce on that bitch. All right. That
it's about a dozen
kind
people
of
in.
likely.
There's about a dozen people in there, mostly human. There's a dwarf, a couple of half elves and halflings in there, but majority is human. There seems to be about
Okay.
4. Lucian can make out, since he's pretty damn perceptive. He's always keeping an eye out on things, and he sees about 14 individuals in there. Just as he was about done with his uh, getting close to being done with his meal and getting ready to like go up to the rooms to his companions, let him know like where he'll be at for the day. Um, and what he'll be doing, and for him to also find out like what their plans are. You know, but everybody pretty much stating like what they're gonna be busy doing. Um, he he hears like a sharp gasp from a couple of members in the crowd. And then he hears uh, a male human voice just call out,
Hmm?
um, Ogren! Hey, Ogren! And then a few people like rush out the chat room, go over towards the to the counter where Tarquin's at.
That's a gnome, right?
Yeah, it's the owner, the
That's
gnome
that's my
owner.
buddy.
And you
Oh
see
no.
Tarquin's son. He's over there, and he's like, Dad, Dad.
Uh,
But yeah, you can see like commotion over there, and several people like surrounding the counter.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
Make your way over
Goodness.
there, and as you make your way through and you look over, you can see that his son had turned his father over onto his back on the you know on the floor, and there's a dagger like sticking out of his chest, and he's
Oh,
like barely breathing, and
oh,
his son's starting to like panic. He's like, Stay with us, father, stay with us." And then some of the residents start looking around and they start asking questions like, "Who did this?" And one of them goes, "Tarquin, can you speak a little? Are you able to tell us? Did you see your attacker?" And you could tell that the vibe in the room is um the people are very concerned and heated. Tarquin's a well-known and well-loved, owner of this place and resident for many years here in Waterdeep.
Great host. He
And
be feeding us. That's
right,
my best friend.
he's but yeah. So the the patrons here are they're definitely like he could sense the tension. He could sense the rising like hostility even.
mm,
Like some
sure.
of them feel ready to pounce on whoever it was that did this, and you hear one of them go,
Mm,
oh no. Then you see somebody like rushing down the stairs, and it looks to be um a human merchant, probably somewhere from the south. He looks either southern to Etherian or maybe even Kalashite in human descent, dressed in uh dressed in the kind of clothing that he would normally see merchants wearing.
can I
Um,
sense motive?
yeah.
I thought we were like in the good side of the neighborhood, not in the ghetto.
Apparently
As you're trying to get a
not.
read on, so you're spending time trying to get a read on this guy.
Apparently
As you're
not.
spending
Get me stabbed.
time,
What the fuck?
as you're spending time trying to get a read on this guy, he's he's coming. He comes down the stairs. He's like, it was one of the customers. I saw him do it. It was the weird one. The one with those
Is it
eyes, and
who?
so as he's
Who
describing who
said
it
that?
is,
The
the
merchant?
yeah, the merchant guy, he's like halfway
Mm.
down the stairs, and he's like, I just saw him running up there to his room. And as he starts to describe who it is, and Lucian immediately catches on that he's describing Adler.
Wait, let me stop.
Lucian,
That was
Lucian calls out, "Bullshit!" Bluff,
that's so
uh,
Lucian.
uh,
Um,
bluff and diplomacy.
yeah, because now the merchant's using his own. He's talking to the patrons and trying to persuade them to like rush up there and drag him out. And he
Hmm.
goes, he's like, somebody go get the guards. No, the city guards, not the city guard. They would get the watch. I always confused the two. The guard's the military. I think the watch is the police force. So he's asking them
Yeah.
to go get the watch.
Lucian screams out, "Bullshit!" And
He's like, don't listen to him, and he points to Lucian. He's one of his companions.
says,
He should be dragged out with him.
Roth's not here, right?
No,
Lucian screams out,
he's
Oh,
Lucian
okay,
screams
just
upstairs.
out,
making sure. All right, I'm going back to my dishes.
Lucian screams out,
Mad disrespectful.
"Don't believe him. He's lying." And yeah. Lucian tries to bluff the crowd.
um, no, it'll be in a It'll be in a diplomacy check between you and this
Diplom-
merchant. So it's gonna be like whoever's gonna be the more convincing.
Mhm.
I'll roll his, and you roll your.
Diplomacy.
Yes.
Damn it, I'm not there.
Mm-mm.
Do I have this open? Oh, I do have it open.
Everybody's upstairs, right?
Okay. Yeah, they're upstairs. Let me roll mine. What did I? Huh. Okay. All right. He's trying his best to convince the crowd while Lucian's countering. Um, it doesn't seem like this merchant fully convinced them, but it also seems like Lucian's having issues of his own trying to convince them. They seem to be in a. What'd you get total? 14? Oh, you got
14.
14. Oh, wow. Um, hmm.
That does not sound reassuring.
Right.
Okay, so as the two of you are doing your best to convince the crowd, Lucian's trying to do his best to persuade and sway these people that he knows Adler wasn't the one to do it. There's nothing that this merchant doesn't even know who they are. He doesn't even know him. He's just making false accusations with no evidence. Um, the merchant's trying to give his own rebuttal, which is he's like, I saw him do it, and he ran upstairs. Um, he's hiding in his room now. We could get him now. And between listening to the two of you, the crowd, um, it seems Lucian caught off guard by the situation and feeling confused at what's going on. He wasn't able to articulate and to show enough like confidence to the group. Because deep down, Lucian Adela does some weird shit, and it may even be possible.
Mhm.
So he's doing more of convincing his own self at the same time, and it felt like some members of the group kind of felt that about him, and one of them's like, I don't know about this one. It seems like he's just covering for him. Another one's like, yeah, of course he's gonna defend him. And another one's like, yeah, you better. How about you bring him down? And then another one's like, no, how about we just take him right here and hold on to him until the watch comes? And yeah, Lucian consents that you failed by 5 or more. That they're definitely they're not
Mm.
attacking yet, but they're hostile right now.
Mm.
He makes one move. Um,
It's a
he makes
riot.
one move of resistance of any sort. They're just gonna jump him.
Mm.
It's just like, listen, calm down. It's like, I'll go get him.
Roth,
I'll go get him with the, and he points to the merchant.
Sophia, you kind of hear like commotion.
You got perception.
Moktra, Roth, you see Moktra, because
Ralph will be outside
I'd say Roth is in there. Um,
Mm.
unless he's checking in the morning like he normally does or
so
something,
I'm
or is
saying
it
like,
at
yeah,
night?
Roth,
I
yeah,
personally didn't know that I'd be in a room. I thought I would be in the bar because I don't have a room, right? So
Outdoors.
I don't know.
no,
I don't know.
I was gonna
I'll let you
say,
tell your story, bro. I'll let you tell your
I
story.
was gonna say he's in there checking on Adler, making
Like,
sure things are okay with him, considering the sudden weird transformation.
Metamorphosis.
And he's
okay.
Yeah.
just, he's just picking his brain some more because there's so much that Adler has to share, and
Oh, he
to
learned all
pass
those
the,
planar
yeah,
ranks too.
yeah, it's
Right.
He's talking
Yeah, it's a
about
right.
scholarly kind of thing.
It's a scholarly
yeah,
thing
it's
at
like
this
5
point. So,
ranks. That's a lot of talking I've been doing
so
every day.
While Adler's getting ready, Roth is
Right.
just
That's
like,
fair. That's fair.
asking questions and seeing. So Roth, you're interrupted. But Adler's, Adler's busy like blah, 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 and Roth obviously like your ears perk up, and then Moktra's like her head comes up like she
Mm.
senses all the commotion, and you can tell on Moktra that like um
Yes.
she seems a little a little stressed because like she could kind of feel as if like there is hostility going on downstairs, and Rock could hear a lot of commotion. You can also hear some commotion. She's not exactly sure like what that could be,
She
and Luna's busy like
When that happened, Roth
Luna finished
would
communing with her familiar, and she breaks out of her trance as she
she
finishes.
goes she goes
he
like,
would he would focus his he would change his foci to become more perceptive when he feels like there's hostility going on to like get a better read on it, like naturally, right?
Right.
Luna, I hear a commotion out there at this time of day. That's unusual. It's not like it's the middle of the night. You should probably go take a look.
Roth would.
Does Ophelia already
Oh,
have her
Sophia says
hood
that
on
too.
or no?
Okay.
Yeah, Sophia in the room with Luna. So like, I guess when Rolf steps out, Sophia
Roth's
would
not gonna
maybe.
step out.
Oh, he's not gonna step out. Okay.
No,
So
he just wants
Sophilia's
to get a
then Sophia
he
would
wants to
step
get
out.
more of a read on it. He wants to just get
Okay,
more
so
of a
he's
read
like
on
just
the
all
motion.
right. He's just like listening
He
more.
listens
Okay.
like
Yeah, Ophelia
probably
goes
would
to
listen for
like,
buzzwords like knife, someone killed Adler. Like those things are like triggering. Like he's using that to infer what's going on downstairs. That's how I would
she
see him doing it.
Yeah.
You know,
He hears a
Luna.
being
lot of
like,
commotion. That's sounding hostile. It's not even like someone arguing or it sounds like a
mm,
fight could break out downstairs. Whatever the heck is going on.
mm,
She
okay.
Sophie don't hesitate. She's going down there right away. She tells Luna to keep her distance and you know and to stay behind.
Roth would turn towards Adler and say, hmm, wait. Do you hear that? Something is going on downstairs. And he would
Uh,
start to get up a little bit and then like walk towards the door and then open it to like get a better um
hear
read on what's
better.
going on.
Yeah, you
And
definitely perceive better with the door open.
yeah, and he would just still be listening. And
You're listening. You can hear Sophia's making her way down the hall and towards the
So
stairs.
and Adler continues behind you talking. All right, he goes, so shadow stuff.
right, Roth
Sophia, you can hear
would
Lucian's voice
at that point.
trying to rise
Yeah.
above the. You can actually hear Lucian's voice rising above the
Oh,
commotion.
Lucian. Oh, it's coming through too. Like he's. Oh my
Mhm.
lord.
What did she
Roth would be
hear?
like, okay. Well, all right. So I just want to say, when Roth hears that, like Lucian's like, stop, da 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 da, whatever he's telling them to do. Roth would just be like, hmm. And he'll close the door back and come back to the table when he hears Lucian and Sophelia. Well, he hears Lucian and then notices that that Sophelia is going to handle it, and he closed the door again and then sit back down. He'd be like, it's too early for this. It's too early for all this commotion. And he goes, wish they could keep that down. Probably still didn't make sense of it. I'm assuming maybe my perception wasn't high enough, but he sees this Ophelia.
Oh yeah,
He's
Roth can
already
make
assumed that
out.
it'll be
Roth can
taken
make
care of.
out. Oh, yeah, also he can also make out like Lucian's voice trying to like. It's like he's down there arguing with the crowd,
That's why we
and
lost the bet.
you hear.
Fuck
Well,
that guy.
you do hear.
No, I
You
don't know.
hear.
I don't. No, you know what I mean? He's right. He's dismissed. He's being dismissive about it
You
because
catch the you
it's.
got your characters catch the gist of the conversation above a lot of the
Oh,
chaos.
so we do get the gist. Oh, so we do get the
The
gist.
gist
All
is
right.
like sounds
So
like Lucian's trying to convince the innocence of Adler of something that happened. Something
okay.
Adler's
All right.
being
So I can't act like I don't
accused
know what they're
of.
talking about.
Right.
All
Something
right.
Adler
So then.
it sounds like something Adler was accused of, and Lucian's trying to defend them.
I know with my
Okay.
perception, I probably would not have
Okay.
heard that.
Okay. So Roth would then like keep the door open when he heard all that. While he takes a better listen, he goes, Adler, you haven't. Uh, you haven't done anything. No, there's no way.
All right,
You were
so
with us
Phil's
the
really
entire
dumb
time.
tonight.
He like kind of takes back his question and says, sounds
Yeah.
like Lucian is trying to defend your honor or something. Sophia has gone to handle it. Let's get back to these books. You were saying, and then he'll come back to the table.
All right. So he sits
Yeah,
down and starts going
Sophie's got it.
over.
Sophie got whatever's going on.
He starts going over the elemental plane of shadow with you.
So we get to learn a little bit more about Onyx. I like it. So yeah, that's what they would do. He would not dismissive. He's aware that there's something going on, but whatever it is, he's relying on Sophia to diffuse it. Now his ears are still tuned, but he's sure
The meanwhile the other merchants like already Lucian the merchants has positioned himself down the stairs and has moved through the crowd and during this was during like the argument between the two of you.
Lucian's gonna
Um
keep it. I'm gonna keep track of him. And
Is
he
follow.
Sophia
actually
down there
well
yet?
he actually like moves through the crowd to get closer to you to get adjacent to you.
Is
Okay.
Sophia there yet? What the
Oh,
hell?
I thought he
He's
was.
like
I thought
ran
he was
around.
running away.
No. He was like on the stairs. They
Sophie's
started.
like,
No. He
he's
was
like,
on
I'm
the
still trying to get there.
stairs and made the accusation, and Lucian was arguing. And it's like during the
Oh,
argument, he's
shit.
like making his way down the stairs, moving through the crowd of people, and like he's like face to face with Lucian.
Mm.
That uh
Why you trying to get so close to you though? That's also kind of
all
sus.
right.
I don't
I
know, bro. I
like
wouldn't let that man
you.
touch you, bro. I wouldn't let that man touch you,
Lucian's
bro.
Lucius calls out. He's like, Sophia, Sophia, get down quick.
Is she there yet? I'm not
Um,
allowed to run past.
so so as
I
you
just
say,
imagined
so
that, bro.
as you were like saying, oh, let me go get Adler, and the some of the
Yeah, they
patrons,
had a big dialogue.
some of the patrons were
You got that heavy armor on, man.
some of the patrons were against that.
Does
They're
she?
like, no, no, no,
I
no,
don't
we're
know if
not
she has
letting
no
you
armor.
go up there, alone just to
I
get him,
feel
so
that
you
armor.
guys
Okay.
can try and flee together. No, and then the merchant at that point was like in your, like adjacent to you, just um, yeah, you think we're that stupid? He's already thinking of plans to escape. Do you see this guy? And then that's when like you see Sophia at the top of the stairs, and yeah, Lucian calls out to you, Sophia, and
Okay.
um the the merchant looks up and he's like, yeah, that's another one of their comrades.
He's like, I'm sure it's just a big
And
misunderstanding.
everyone looks over at
Listen,
Sophia. They got
it's
hearts
just
in
a
their
big
eyes. Fucking
misunderstanding.
Thor
It's a big
Hancock.
misunderstanding.
All that
Don't worry
charisma.
about it. Everybody just calm down and fucking relax. And Lucian's calling out to Sophia up top. He's like, they think Adelar killed someone.
As soon as she hears him say that they suspect Adler killed someone, she scans the crew, I mean the area, to see if anyone looks like they're injured or dying or anything.
You see Tokrin on the floor bleeding, and his son desperately trying to like stabilize him.
Sophia
Oh, there you go.
Sophia does a quick prayer. Mistra, I need your help on this. Please help me. She does a swift action, divine insight, and then she speaks. Everyone, please, let's keep a cool head.
After the spell, he's trying to bewitch us.
I am a paladin.
She's trying
I
to
could
save
save
him. Shut up.
I could save his life. Let me get to him. I could heal him. Everyone, please keep a cool head. As soon as we save Tarquin's life, then we will get to the bottom of what's going on here. I give you
Um,
my word. Is that a diplomacy? Anyway, she's gonna walk towards the gnome.
This motherfucker, yo. That's the spell! For real, so that's how I imagined it. Like this motherfucker
She
screaming
didn't
bloody
cast a
murder,
spell.
bro.
She
That's
she cast she didn't cast a spell. She whispered a whisper to her goddess. And so the
she's
god,
trying to
please.
her goddamn spell!
um, so you go as you're talking to them, you go down there and you go over towards Tarquin, and they let you through, and um, so yeah, you're
There you go.
about to go use your lay on hands, right?
Correct.
All right. Um, as you go to do that,
Roll initiative.
no, roll
That'd be crazy.
Lucian, roll a sense motive, and Sophia.
Sense motive.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 27.
14.
Um, you didn't really catch on to this, Sophia, especially since she's focused and concerned about Tarquin's um saving his life. Um, so you didn't you paid no mind to like whoever was really around you. Your focus was on Tarquin. Lucian, ever the perceptive one, however, um, caught on that
Hmm.
the merchant had stepped over to where Sophia was, over to where Sophia was ready to place her hands upon him, and
This guy's in two different locations. What the fuck? I thought he walked up to Lucian. Now he's over by Sophia.
it's not a big area.
This motherfucker's dimension dooring, bro.
Well, he only had to walk like 7 feet.
Oh, 7 feet.
Yeah, like I said, it's not it's not like a wide open area. It's pretty small little
All right.
it's not the
We
tap
don't have a
room.
map. That's all right.
Yeah, we don't have you have a map. It's not the tap room. It's more of
Theater of the mind.
it's more of a like a lot like a real small lobby.
Okay.
Packed with people.
He manages to stab Sophia for 12d6 points of damage. Got it.
You could see the merchant drawing out a blade and calling out
Shoot.
she's trying to finish the job. Lucian, you can roll initiative.
Yeah, he about to attack Sophia.
That's
Yeah,
the wrong
that's not
answer.
that's
the wrong answer.
that's not happening.
That's the wrong answer, my guy. This guy's bold though, right? He kind of doing this shit in front of everybody. Like,
Very ballsy.
I
Yeah.
have to admit, it's kind of crazy though. Like, you kill somebody, then you
16.
have to kill somebody else. Like, take a break, my nigga. Like,
What'd you get?
let
16?
let the heat die down first. Like, like, how are you doing this much work solo? Like, who's the misdirect? Like, there's gotta be somebody else going. Like, I don't understand. This one man's just got, like, he's got so many eyes on him, right? Like, the fuck, man.
Lucian,
That's so wild, son.
you were able to catch on. Like this merchant's good. This merchant's like pulling some kind of Assassin's Creed type shit. But you were able to catch it.
No, we get.
However,
So
you
we get
weren't quick
level
enough to
9.
stop him as he makes a sneak attack on Ophelia.
What?
Oh,
All
she
right,
just
whatever. We're
sneak
gonna eat
attack.
that. We're gonna eat that. We're gonna eat that.
Yeah, she flat footed. She eating that shit. She's not concerned about her safety though. Oh damn, that
Oh
definitely.
yeah.
Does she even have her armor on, Lewis, or no? I don't even know
I
if she has
mean,
her
it
armor on.
was. When would she put it on? Like before
When
she
she about to
even
leave,
before
was
or
she
after
like
like
ready to
she
leave?
eats her breakfast or something?
I guess after breakfast, then she'll go. You know,
All right, then
yes, I don't.
I'd say she hasn't gotten her armor on yet. She
No, she
finished
don't have
her
it on.
she finished her prayer to get her magic, and then was getting
This shit
dressed,
happened.
probably getting ready to come down.
Right, if she was in the field, she would have her armor on the whole, most of the night or early in the
So
morning.
let's
But
see.
she's like
Three.
she thought she was in the good side of the hood. She didn't think she
Right.
needed that armor. So I don't think she will have her armor.
Right. Yeah, probably not.
13 points of damage.
Damn. That's not gonna do the job.
No. So the short sword comes out and goes to stab at her.
Well, we
And
got multiple attacks.
she felt
Well, this is a price round.
she
Remember
felt
that conversation we had?
Right.
she felt like there was some sort of like
Apparently he got lookout. He fucking doing move actions too.
Sophia was getting ready to lay on hands to talk to her, and she felt this presence as if it was like some sort of divine feeling, but this feeling was like a feeling of danger, and
Spider sense?
so she not necessarily, it's more like he turned slightly to like look around for a bit, and she caught at the corner of her eye the blade coming for her.
Mm.
And as for the enemy attacker, it felt as if his attack wavered a bit. And so instead of like stabbing her directly, in the back of the neck, it like,
Coup de grace.
yeah, it's like,
That warrior
she
instinct.
took the sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
She took this cut like right across like her
Mm.
her trap muscles.
Mm.
It
The
Good
just
trap.
explanation of
so it's like
Not
how
the
you lose
traps, man.
HP, but still have a lot of HP left. Yeah,
right,
good
The
yeah. I'm
explanation.
trying
trap.
Like
to
angel wings.
explain the abstractness of hit points.
HP.
Some
Yeah.
of it,
Uh
well, some of it's luck, and some of it can be, especially for a paladin or cleric, it can be a little divine interference there. So,
huh.
um,
Hmm. Okay.
and plus her heart, her sturdiness. So like she took that slice, but it hurt, but it didn't. She's not like on the fucking floor bleeding. She's just like she ate it.
All right.
She ate it,
Right.
right?
She ate it. She ate it. She ate it. Okay.
um,
She's 30. All right.
but she can tell he wasn't she can tell her attacker wasn't done yet because he's trying to oh, that's another 2 points of damage. Hold up, because
How the fuck is
it's 15 points of damage. Not I forgot to
due
add
to the trait? I mean, the flaw.
no, I forgot to add 30 target. Anyway, uh
Hmm. Study target. Oh, it's a Slayer?
Kevin Young
um
energy.
Calvin.
Man,
Calvin got hired by
um
Spank. Spank.
all
Oh,
roll.
shit.
Oh, okay. However, she'll probably eat this too. Roll a fortitude save.
How
Got
the
it.
fuck does he do so much in surprise round?
Just one attack.
Feels
That shit
like
is
But
50.
it's
that
one
shit is
attack.
that shit
It's
is
a sneak
probably
attack. But you know how some sneak
probably
attacks
poison.
could have an extra effect.
mm,
Probably poison.
man.
I know, but fuck this guy.
Oh shit.
You
See
know
now?
rogues. You know roguish types.
Yeah,
Okay, you
yeah.
passed on it. You passed on an
He's a
18.
merchant.
Woo!
Probably deals
Barely.
in poison
That was almost a
agents.
one.
Right.
Passed on an 18. You were able to fight that off. It was
Poison.
Black
no.
Lotus poison.
It was he can definitely tell that
Adder poison.
she could definitely tell that
Poison adder.
the slice was well, not the slice, the stab was attempting to like hit uh like
Artery.
like
Vital
this, but
point.
like like a vital point in her body that would have slowed her speed.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, she rolled well. She was able to resist that. It would have cut your speed in half. Um, although speaking of poison, roll another fortitude save.
Ah,
Yeah,
I spoke too soon.
this boy is doing too much.
Ah, she good.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
if she didn't even
You
probably
failed.
know, she probably even feel that she was, the poison had coursed through her body and her Mr. fucking Mr.'s divine grace
You vaporized it
vaporized that shit out your system. It was
Fried that poison.
into your
don't
Yeah.
bloodstream.
touch my
Just fucking
paladin. Like,
sizzle.
get off my
Mm.
paladin.
Yeah.
Um,
She still got a destiny to fulfill.
Yeah, you got shit to do.
you definitely can feel like a flare of like divine energy inside you after the attack, as if your body had warded off something dangerous, and
Something.
he suspects it was poison. So, um, all right, now Lucian, you can go.
That's
Don't
so
have
wild.
yeah. Yeah, Lucian's I'm gonna take the shot.
Lucian's
Could draw a pistol. Um you know, full Monty. And it's I think it's +9. Shoot total.
Bang, 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 bang.
Crap. Where is it?
Bang.
I'd save it here.
Bang bang.
19.
Oh,
Bang,
I saved it there.
bang.
Okay, there it is. Let's see the attack.
2. 3. 3.
Uh,
7, 2.
hold on, I want to make sure.
Yeah.
On a
7.
15. Not 15, 19. 19. Let me look at the touch AC real quick. Okay. That hit. That hit.
And second shot.
So 1d8.
Clapped again.
2 hits.
Plus two, no, it should be +4.
4.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ew. Ew.
Oh, no, no, no,
Dude.
no, no. That's right.
Dude.
That's right. No, that's right. You gotta reload it. Shit. No, it's not
Yeah,
letting me
with the
press. Hold on.
huh? Nah, with the bandolier. I can get 2 shots off with the bandolier.
The bando.
Swift reload, swift action
That's
reload
right.
with
Okay.
the
That's
word.
right. Yeah. So yeah, 17 plus 4 would be 21. The 21, yeah, that one. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, both attacks hit then. So 1d8 plus 1 and 1d8 plus 1. So 2d8. That's 2, 2, 2. So 6 points of damage.
Ooh, disgusting.
And that definitely got everyone's attention as they heard that shot.
Mm.
And then as the shot goes off, like the bullet like grazed against the back of the merchant's head,
Mm.
and
We should close out the severe. Like, watch out.
and the round, yeah. Roth definitely, Roth, Adler, Luna definitely heard that the gunshot going off.
The
Man,
gunshots, yeah.
Hmm.
somebody got clapped.
So everybody can
You heard 2
roll
shots. You
initiative
heard
on
2
that.
quick shots roll off,
I got clapped.
ring off, pop, pop.
Mm-hmm.
Bang bang.
You know that sound all too well.
Yeah.
Somebody got
What's
clapped.
Luna initiative modifier?
I think plus,
Mm, mm,
I don't know, plus
Let's do
mm,
freedom
mm,
3.
first.
mm, mm,
Plus 4? Plus 4.
Plus 4.
mm, mm,
Okay.
mm.
Wait, how'd she get from her familiar?
She used to have that green sting um familiar. She doesn't get that
Oh, yeah, she doesn't
bonus
get
still, right?
that.
Because
Yep.
her familiar changed, so she don't get that no more, right?
Nope.
So what is it now? Plus 2, plus
It's
1,
just her dex.
which is I think is low. It's just 0 then, right? No modifier.
That's her dex. Yeah, no modifier. Yeah.
All right.
Totally forgot about that. Yeah. So yeah, I gotta fix her initiative over here.
Oh damn,
70
she
plus
is
0.
going like super. Like she got one move.
Ooh.
Luna. She is shocked from seeing her sister get stabbed. That's what it is.
Luna
She is
Baboon.
like in shock. Kind of.
Luna Baboon.
She like Sophie and froze
Yeah.
until the end of the round.
Hush.
What Lucian got 16. This merchant fella got oh yeah. If you wonder what his initiative was, that's what he ended up with.
Why did I say +6 for me?
Oh, damn, Luna did last.
I was
Lucian's
+6
at
for Mockjaw.
16. Sophilia's at 15. Atlas 15. I think Atlas Dex is higher, so
Adelar swift as hell.
Mockjaw.
With that new swim speed.
Right.
All right, we go to round 1. After that shot, he he felt that bullet graze across his neck, and he looks towards Lucian, like keep an eye on him as he's
I
like
thought
reloading.
Sophia had higher dexterity than Adam.
Does she? Who has the higher dex between the
She got
two?
14. Unless he has
Adler's
improved
got.
initiative.
Oh,
She does.
okay.
I got 13.
Adler's got 13. I thought his was like 15 for some reason. The yeah, that highest initiative merchant goes again. Not goes
That ain't
again, but
no.
like
That ain't no
continues to attack.
Man.
Got that
Merchant
speed.
goes again.
Got that speed. Got that
That
prison
merchant speed.
that prison shipping speed. That
He got
merchant
that.
speed.
He got that subtle
The
tactics.
shank. It's like shanking.
Alf,
Big
what was
ass
that? What was that?
with a short
Mathis?
sword.
Subtle tactics.
You said that
Lookout.
Shank Smarking observation hockey? What are you talking about right now? That's crazy. Why are you giving us so much stats? So they're like, leave him alone. He's just a guy
um.
in a,
All right.
just a
Two
guy in a
attack.
suit with a dagger, bro. You see the future now. Nah.
Yeah, she doesn't have her armor. The 11 hit the last one. So yeah. So Sophia took more damage.
She's still flat-footed, so she don't get her
Yeah.
dexterity bonus.
Yeah. The sneak attack is in there too. So another 9 damage. So no, not 9. I keep forgetting. 11 damage. Keep forgetting. Study target. 11 damage. Oh wait, she's not armored. What's her armor class then? It's just her dex, right? And
And
magic
the natural armor
and
amulet.
natural armor.
Yeah. So 13 flat-footed should be 11.
That's right. Oh, okay. So yeah, that other one did hit then. So she took another
Ooh,
17
that one hurt.
damage. Yeah, so he's yes. And she could feel the pain of these short sword wounds in her back and across her shoulders and straps, and it's like enduring through it as she's now she's gonna be ready to fight back. Lucian, he goes.
The two. Bang.
Man, it seems like this merchant really wants this gnome to die.
Smoke.
Very,
Wants to
very
smoke.
sus.
Right.
Very, very sus.
Right. This shit out again. Bang.
Cartridge 48. The 18
Ooh. Pow.
misfire. Misfire.
Yeah.
That's 2 attack. Okay, yeah. But the first attack did hit.
Oh.
All right, 4 points of damage. Hit this bullet. You see this merchant like move aside as he sees like he's getting ready to pull the trigger again, and it doesn't hit him squarely, but all right. Sophia, you're up.
All right. So Sophia looks at.
Your characters can also tell that at these attacks, the people around are definitely gonna go hostile. A lot of them are
Mm.
reacting. A lot of them are like got their. None of them are armed.
So Sophia goes.
Perfect time for calm emotions, huh?
Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
After getting
Mm-hmm.
nibbed a little bit in her neck and also
Yep.
her shoulder,
Keep that in mind.
she she bleeds. You can see like she actually got hit. She tried to avoid it, but still managed to get like cut a few times. And then
Oh, rock got
she looks at her assailant. And by the way, Sophia is not even armed or anything. Um, Besides her like uh, wrist sheath that she has like a dagger in her like wrist sheath, but she hasn't like equipped it or anything. She goes like to the merchant, "What is it that you're trying to hide? You're attacking an unarmed woman here. Well, all I'm trying to do is heal him." And she already was holding him as it is, so she lets her divine energy as a standard action infuse the body of the gnome, and she intends to continue speaking as well after she does that. Does the gnome come back to life or
Yeah, you actually cure
That-
enough of his damage that like he his eyes open and he like takes a deep breath, like, and
she
his son's hugging his his father. He's like, oh,
she puts her
father.
body although exposing herself, she puts her body over the gnome. If I didn't know any better, it seemed, especially after she's recollecting that there was poison in that blade, so she knows that this is not no ordinary merchant. It's an assassin. What such a huge coincidence. So she's about to call that bluff. She goes like, "Well, the gnome is alive. Everyone, cease hostility at once. There is no need for this. Tarquin is safe, and I will give my life if needed be to protect him." She cannot do a rush diplomacy yet, right? Until next round.
Yeah,
All
yeah, I
right, so she's
definitely
gonna.
say that. Yeah, Rolf, I was supposed to. I didn't.
So I'll use her swift action also, since she cannot do anything else, and she'll do a lay on hands on herself. I mean, yeah, because I don't think she could do diplomacy yet, right? Because she needs a standard as a minimum. Minimum.
Oh, like a rush diplomacy? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's a 4 round action.
it's a full round. Okay, so she'll
Yeah.
do that next round. But she did say that though. Basically, she started like talking now.
Right.
So by the end of her next round, then she'll do her diplomacy check.
All right.
So
Rolf
like
makes it.
the last thing she said was cease hostility. Everyone cease hostility at once. Tarquin is alive, and she basically throws her body over him. Like if somebody's gonna get stabbed, she'll get stabbed pretty much. He's small, so
And
she's providing full cover, if anything.
and Ross made it
Like
down the stairs, goes across the hall, rushes down the stairs with Mockjaw, and you see a situation before you, Roth, of group of the patrons here are getting ready to attack Lucian, getting ready to like grab at Sophelia. Um,
Mm.
Sophelia's on the ground covering up. It looks like she's on the ground, like hovering over somebody.
Right, right.
And you could
Protecting from their body.
you could see the smoke coming out off of Lucian's pistol and the smell as he's busy trying to reload with a whole bunch of these
Mm.
patrons around him looking. All of them are unarmed except a few. Couple. One of them grabs a chair, another one has a bottle. So the ones that don't the ones that
Trying
don't
their hardest to fight.
the ones that aren't unarmed they have an improvised weapon.
Hmm. I respect them. They're trying to defend their hurt friend any
Right.
way they can.
Adler,
Journey.
you hear the gunshots and Roth is out. And him and Mockter are like
Yeah, we're downstairs now.
went yeah,
All
across
right.
the stairs.
I don't know how far downstairs, but we're getting there.
I think you healed most of that back, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mm.
You just like stab at me.
That healing factor side.
Mm-hmm.
So here in a situation with those people downstairs, Adler he thinks quick. He gets up on his feet. He runs over to Pale Lady, puts one hand on Pale Lady, and he goes, "Egresu nativion, egresu mutate." And then after he says that, the magic from his casting, and it causes Pale Lady's form to shift a little, and um she gains a frightful presence, and it's almost like a kind of like it seems like she's letting off a greenish kind of pheromone that you could see that's like coming out of these new pores that opened up on the top of like her her jellyfish like head, and those pheromones that she's letting out causes like fear. And then she double moves. Actually, no, she didn't have to double move. Pretty sure it's less than 20 feet there in the mind. She can move 20 feet down. She probably could jump down the steps rather than she could climb down. Climb down the side rather than go down the steps
When
the
she
whole way.
jumps down, she's got wings, right? She'll just
Yeah, she can just
land
fly
on
down there.
yeah.
Yeah. She could hover, as a matter of fact. Yeah, she could just jump off and hover. And hit that frightful presence.
Mm.
Scare him away.
Oh yeah, she has frightful presence now, so she goes down there and
You see her
oh,
spread
I
her
do want to
wings out.
mention that Lucian is aware that during the commotion, before the fight started, he's aware that a couple of the patrons left because they were told to
To
like
get those guards.
go get like the city watch. So
Mm.
um, they're not gonna come. The watches are gonna come immediately unless they're like fucking right out there on the street. But it'll be they're they're on there. They're going to find the city watch, and then it's gonna take time for the watch to get here.
Mhm.
But yeah, you do know that law enforcement. He is aware that law enforcement is going to be on the way.
On the way.
Um,
Cops have been called.
Yeah, I'm so big. uh,
where's hold on, I gotta open up yeah, ladies shit.
all right, so the frightful presence evolution for
Yeah,
Elon
she's got
says
that now. So
she becomes unsettling to its
Are we
full
level 9 or level 8?
Wait,
ability.
where is it? Oh, do I have it
9,
here?
I would assume.
9.
We should be 9 by now. We're on levels. We're like the 6th day.
Yeah,
The
9.
Eline,
I have the updates on the drive.
the Eline
9.
Just making sure.
activate
Just making sure.
its
Yeah, put it
ability.
back in the chat in the updated sheets in the chat. I think you
Eline's
Found it.
unpinned it
activate
by accident.
ability is part of an offensive action,
Oh,
such
the
as
30
a
days
charge
might
or
have went by.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Opponents within 30 feet of the Eline must succeed a will save or become
I
shaken
see it.
for
The
3d6
pin.
rounds. The DC of the
Uh,
save is equal to 10 plus half the Eline's hit die plus the Eline's charisma modifier.
Why
If the
don't I
Eline
have
has at
her?
least 4 more hit dice than the opponent that fails the save, that opponent becomes frightened instead. Those with more hit die than the Eline are immune to this effect.
I don't see it.
Actually, I can't give it to it. I can't give that to her. Oh no, I can. I can. My bad.
What do you mean give it to? Oh, did you cast? Is that what you casted
I did. I did
evolution
evolution
search?
search. Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
At
I was
first, I
confused.
thought.
I'm sitting here like I don't see this shit on her list, and I forgot you had that spell.
Yeah. The thing that I was worried about is because it says someone at level 11 to access it, but then I remember I have access to Frightful Presence early because of my archetype.
Which one is it? Is it surge or it's regular surge, right?
It's the third level one, regular search.
You can grant an evolution that doesn't
It says 4 or
only
more.
meant grant one, even if that can be taken. You can grant it. The upgrade cannot be used to grant an upgrade to one that you already possess. It must meet any and its frightful presence. 801. Okay, you should be able to. The summoner must be at least 11. Do you need to meet all the prerequisites? You must meet any prerequisites of the selected. Yeah, you would have to be level 11 to give that to her.
But I do have access to it early because of my archetype. My archetype says that I'm allowed to give her frightful presence now that she has um unnatural aura.
Okay, I see that. Can select at 9th level. Okay.
Hmm.
So then she has it. She has it, which she can activate it as part of an offensive action. So as soon as she takes an offensive action, all the enemies there are definitely gonna have to make that will save. Which you definitely got the attention of them. They're looking, they're like, and one of them calls out, they got monsters after us.
And then Pale Lady goes, "You're
So
damn
Adler's
right."
added
And
more
then,
chaos to the situation.
Yeah, making it reaffirming their belief that he killed them.
he's
so
trying to hype the crowd up. Yeah,
Pale
yeah.
Pale Lady goes, "You're damn right." And then her the that lamprey mouth reaches out to make a bite attack to grab like the guy that was attacking Sophia. And then at the same time Adler had would just happen to be like connected with her, can feel like the animosity. And so he tells Pale Lady telepathically to attack, not to attack the man, but to attack like a chair instead of him, and to scare them
Sure.
off instead of attacking. So she'll go for like an attack on an item, just a random chair that's there, and use frightful presence as part of that attack.
Well, shit, she could like disarm somebody or sunder. That could work too. Like if they, like if somebody has got like a bottle in their hand, she
Yeah,
could just be
that's
like,
true. I could. That actually would make more sense. She said she whips a tentacle out and try to like smash one of the like the glass bottles that's in somebody's hand. and I'll make my frightful presence attempt at that with her.
Meanwhile, a bunch of attempts at trying to grab onto Lucian, and which are failing. One missed the grab. He managed to squirm his way out of another. He shoved another one off of him. Two of them try to hit him. One tries to punch him. Another one tries to like kick at him. They both miss. He can tell that none of them are adept at battle whatsoever. But they're trying. They've got heart.
Why you say it
They
like that? They
believe in
tried.
themselves.
They
They're
got
trying.
heart.
Eh,
Yeah.
Maybe back in the
Un-
day when you guys were novices, they'd have
until they
they'd
outgrow.
have they'd have dogpiled you easily, but you're your
We're
We've been on
skill,
some.
yeah, your
Yeah,
skill
we've
and
been busy.
experience in
seasoned.
combat has been warding off all their attacks quite easily.
We're we're seasoned
Um,
adventurers.
so Ophelia was able to shove somebody off of her, but one of them managed to like grab her by the hair, both hands, and latch on. Um,
Being
Oh
grabbed.
wow.
so she's grappled by one of them.
All right. Is it Luna go
So
next?
all the opponents within 30 feet of her has to succeed on a will save or become shaken for 3d6 rounds.
Yeah, so
And
she she had a double move to get down there, so on her next turn she'll be able to.
so it was 40 feet away.
Yeah, she had to go because she had to go down the hall and then down the
Okay,
stairs.
all right, gotcha.
Um,
I'm suffering the same bullshit. It's okay.
yeah, Luna's up.
Are the merchant, is he shaken too by Pale Lady ability?
She
What?
didn't get to
That
use
didn't
it
go
yet.
off
Yeah,
yet.
they didn't go
That's
off
not
yet.
gonna happen until next round.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's her tentacles rearing up, ready to like. It's
So
getting there.
Luna
It's getting there.
Luna like she sees like the predicament there are. Like the entire room is just like so chaotic. It's just like mayhem, chaos everywhere. And but right before everyone just started brawling, she saw like her sister like getting stabbed multiple times, multiple times by this creature. She sees like Sophia trying to like calm the room, but like basically the everyone speaking is almost like over drowning like her voice. Although she still looks like she's still pious and trying to calm everyone, but she also sees
Fucking do it, bro.
Lucian,
Do it.
ending his own, and she's not surprised. And then her eyes like focuses on the merchant, and she exasperates. Not too loud because she's not trying to get the attention of the mob. She's like, "How dare you do that to my sister?" Then she starts, chanting an incantation, which lasts around 2-3 seconds.
Mm.
She casts Dominate Person on the merchant, and she commands him, "Cease at once and drop your weapon."
She
She's gonna roll
casts
the
this enchantment,
GG's.
this compulsion, this mind-affecting spell,
That shit
Hun.
is strong, bro. GG's.
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
She
You're gonna
casts
have to lay it on that thing.
Hun, the
Dang.
merchant. The magic um flares out and
Talk about oppressive.
wraps around the merchant, only for it to fizzle and fade away.
Oh my
Completely,
god, bro.
not even a solar
completely
system check.
not completely not affecting it at all, and she did not sense or feel that she had to break through any sort of magic resistance.
Spell resistance.
Describe
Ooh.
what the merchant looks like to me.
Merchant looks like
Luna,
human,
I mean.
human from the far south. Either it appears maybe
He ain't no fucking.
Kalashite in descent, or maybe Southern Etherian. In their mid
That's in
20s.
disguise.
Dark black hair with um like
I mean,
light brown
describe
eyes.
anything right
A
now.
thick beard, mustache. Um,
Thick
That's the
lines.
disguise, bro. That's the
Luna
disguise. That
goes.
thing ain't. That
so
thing ain't human, dude.
either it wasn't humanoid, or it has something on his person that's
I kind of
preventing
figured that already.
the spell
Luna,
from affecting it. It's one of those two
Luna goes
possible
like
things.
Why
Let's
you
see.
Luna
gonna
goes like
tell us?
Luna goes like interesting,
Spoiler.
interesting. You're more than what you've seen. Well, I got one for you.
Well, it could be a magic item. Guys, like I said, it's one or the other. She doesn't know for sure, but
Well,
True.
one or the other.
yeah.
Like 50%, she don't think is a humanoid. Let's leave it at that. She thinks there might be something other than a human. Well, that's her line of thinking. Because dominate person, that spell targets humanoid. So yeah. So I don't think she has anything she can do as a swift action, right? Or move. None of her
Flip?
hex. They all
No,
standard
I don't think
segment.
so. Yeah, this hex is a standard.
Yeah. So she stays put while she contemplates on what to do next.
All right. Uh, the merchant. Oh, I forgot. Roll. I forgot to have you roll when those other two attacks hit. Roll 2 more 42 saves.
Fucking A, bro.
Hitting them forts, baby.
Right.
Putting that grace to good use.
Right.
Yeah.
Passed.
Oh, divine grace, huh? All right. Let's see how graceful.
One more.
Let's see.
Let's see how much
Last.
you've been blessed.
Let's see how much your God favors you.
Have you been paying your time, Sevilla? Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she's covering over him, so she's like prone on the ground. Oh, she's grappled too.
Yeah, on Sevilla. They're like, you ain't got no armor. We got your ass
So
now.
what he does is, seeing that Sophia is grabbed and she's clearly using healing magic, because like those wounds, he gets see that those wounds close back up, as
It's like,
see the
fuck.
glow from the hand. So yeah, turns to Lucian,
Damn.
takes advantage of the commoners that are flanking him.
I mean, why does he gotta target us? He just target some fucking civilians. If you really want to be a villain, like so bad, like
Hmm.
You get paid
so
to go
many,
for
so many.
civilians.
You get paid to go after
You get
civilians.
paid to go for
No need to.
civilians.
The civilians are helping him because he won that diplomacy check to
Yeah,
move.
pay to take out us, boy. What the fuck you mean?
That second
Damn.
attack might be a crit.
How you get so close to? How you get 2 attacks on Lucian? Does he have to move and then
5
does a
foot
standard
step.
action? What? They were that close to each other?
Yeah, I've been saying that. It's not a big area.
Well, you said that
It's like
he
a
moved
small
seven.
foyer.
You said that he moved 7 foot
Well,
to get to
it's
Sophia
like
before.
5 foot distance. Yeah, 5,
That's
7.
that's
I
the
mean,
that's the
it's a
problem with
square.
fear of
It's
the
a
mind.
square away.
Only Lewis knows how big it is.
It's a square away.
Everybody else
They were
is
like
just
7
like,
squares before.
okay, I guess my turn's over. And
Okay, so
Stu's
it's
like, all right,
not
attack, attack,
It's
attack,
like
not a
attack, attack, attack. We're like, I guess I'm not there yet.
not a critical hit, but
Lewis's fucking body and that's free. So
That's it.
It's part of the story, though. We gotta have that climax there.
nah, we needed. Yeah, we needed the struggle. We needed the conflict.
We need that struggle. Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah,
That
there's
story plot.
that first hit might. What bonus is that? +2
It's the theater of the mind.
AC.
Samuel's favorite type of combat.
Oh,
Same.
absolutely. Once he gives us a grid, he's like, "Fuck, they're gonna wipe the floor." Well, not really, man.
Yeah, those
No.
are hits.
23.
Yeah,
He
those are
struggled.
hits.
He
Alright,
struggled before.
3d6 plus.
Can't say it was absolutely free.
+2 or plus? No, it's +1. Double check. Oh no, I'm
These
totally
civilians
wrong.
are crazy, though.
I'm
They just
totally
saw
wrong.
like Sophia bring the gnome back to life, and they, like pulling her
3d6
hair.
plus
Like, what
4.
the fuck?
Alright, so 11, 26 points of damage.
Must be raging barbarian.
Wow.
Drunk.
Actors through and through.
It happens.
I know an infomercial when I see one. Charlie,
So
it's
he
the
starts stabbing at Lucian, and you can see Lucian's his wounds coming out. Not coming out, but like you see
Yeah.
wounds on him as he gets stabbed twice with the sneak attack.
Damn, this nigga's a prison fucking stab motion.
Lucian, you're up.
Good shot.
Oh, it's a sneak attack because the civilians haven't flanked.
Yeah.
Put away in 2 shots.
Shot.
Lucian getting all fucked. Lucian is fucking Bishop from fucking
That's 2
Juice,
hits.
yo. It's like
It's 2d8 plus 2.
broad daylight in the elevator. He don't care.
Oh,
He let that thing off.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
at least the merchant drew first blood, so
Ooh.
he got that self defense. You know, he
Yo,
pleads self defense.
I love
Oh,
Lucian, yo.
that's right. You're doing a range attack in front of
He got point blank master.
an armed enemy.
Okay, he got point blank master. KO. Didn't he get
my
that? I thought he was
God.
getting that. Did he get point blank master?
Yeah.
No, he didn't get that yet.
Oh, I thought you were getting
That shit's
that. Never
hilarious.
mind.
My nigga will let her off in church. He don't care, son.
I said I'm 5 foot away.
Surrounded. You'll have to tumble through.
Oh, of course. Never mind.
It could be your sister
Although
baby
they wouldn't be
shot.
hard to tumble through.
stop it.
Yeah, they're low, low.
Nigga don't care.
You could backflip, get behind the.
Yo.
I mean, they're commoners. If we want to get to the nitty gritty, this DMD ain't gonna
You
be all
shouldn't.
that.
You shouldn't have told us that. Now we're gonna be biased.
Well, yeah.
Metagame.
Well,
the
your characters can tell because most of them are unarmed, and the ones that aren't, they're grabbing chairs and bottles and shit.
Maybe one of them is a drunken master. No,
I don't know.
Maybe, but
One of them's
That
a
merchant
temple
seems to be doing
brawler.
some things, though.
A 15th level brawler just chilling in the corner,
Oh,
drinking
right.
a beer. Hey, it's Toro, so
where
you
my
know
shoulder get dislocated? What the hell's going on?
it's Toro. Anything can happen. They're all out here hitting sharks.
That's true, Mario.
But we're about to find out. I'm about to let off this this conference hockey. We're about to find out who's actually high level second. My next go.
Let's do it.
Find out who the peons are.
Separate the boys from the men real quick.
Yeah. Because once the little peons leave, then we know those are the civilians. They gone.
Yeah.
Now it's just the paid actors.
The paid actors.
With the Slayer levels left. Niggas could get it.
So
Little fake ass niggas.
I wasn't even gonna come down here with my weapons.
your fucking civilian clothes on. You know you a fucking killer.
All right.
Sophie don't got her weapon. I think she only has like a dagger in her back
Ross,
sheath.
you're
That's it.
next.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I think she only
Theater
has a
of the
dagger.
Mind.
Yeah,
Um,
merchants up there
She don't.
fucking
She
up.
don't. She,
I mean,
she's gonna
I
be
honestly
fine.
don't know what I'm looking at, Lewis, if I'm being entirely honest with you. So,
He said the merchants down there, Sophia's healing somebody. The merchants down there calling people out, and we're fighting the merchant right
I'd
now.
I just
say
need to know, like, how far involved from the
I'd
situation after
say
double
I
moving,
mean
you know?
you just gotta imagine it's crowded down there, so you're gonna have to go through about two or three you have to go through a few commoners to get to the main culprit that's attacking like Lucian and was stabbing up fucking Sophelia. But everybody's fighting is what it is.
Everybody's
Mm.
Pale
fighting.
Lady. I'd say Pale Lady's like right. Oh, that's right, because you double move downstairs. Pale Lady's like right behind you there.
Yeah,
And there's a
I
guy
hope so.
there's a guy in front of you who sees you coming down the stairs, but he looks at you confused as if he doesn't know if you're friend or foe. And he looks at Pale Lady and like she's a fucking monster. So some others are like, oh, they're summoning monsters.
Rob double moved downstairs, and when he reaches the stairs, he's looking at the person who's on the stairs in front of him. Then he looks to where the person is near Lucian, and he's trying to see if, like, he can leap off the stairs to enter the square of the person's attack of Lucian with Mokja and flank the dude.
Into the square. There's really nowhere for him to go. I mean, if he would have landed in there, he'd be in an illegal spot. He'd be prone. I think is the best. I think that's the best people. That's the best rule that I've seen come up where they're just prone.
I thought you're prone if you fail
Yeah, what?
your acrobatics. And if I did that, I'll still have a standard, right?
No, there's no map. Um, the only spot I could say you can imagine him getting to is leaping across. It's a hell of a leap, though. Standing jump?
I don't
Standing
know
jump.
how the stairs are. I thought I'd be running up to the stairs to
Picture
jump off.
yourself. Picture yourself going down the stairs. The walls to your left, and the bottom of the stairs opens out into a small foyer that's only about um it's 15-foot by 15-foot room. There is a
And there's a sh-
desk.
people there.
There's a desk at the. There's a desk he could. He's not gonna make that jump. He'd have to jump
Okay.
over the. Yeah, he'd have. It's a standing jump. He'd have to jump over the. I mean, unless, and he doesn't have. You don't have a high
Okay.
acrobatics to do you with him. Yeah,
I don't think so. No, not for
there's
jumping.
no way he can get through. Not unless he's like. Not unless he can bull
Okay.
rush 3 people. Which he could try.
Okay.
He could try bull rush through 3 people.
Um, bull rush or overrun?
Overrun
Because I feel like
lets you
overrun would just.
overrun lets you go through them if they let you pass. If they don't, then you make the check and
Yeah, I'll make a check against normies.
you make the check and then but you can only overrun one of them is the problem.
Or you can't keep on overrunning your
No.
distance.
Yeah. There's a feat for that where you can overrun like multiple opponents, but the only combat maneuver that lets you use on multiple opponents and keep pushing them out your way is bull rush. Like if your check is high enough, you can actually push one guy into another guy and push those two. And if your check's really high, you can do a third one. But it
Right.
really depends on how high the check is compared to like their CMD.
Um, I don't like this because it feels like because of the environment, it's so ambiguous. I can't really do what I want to do, so I'm gonna take the long way
Like
just
I
to
say, there's
save
not a
time.
lot.
And
It's not a lot he can do unless he takes a drastic action of his own that can
yeah,
clear the way. That can
he'll
clear the way.
no, he'll take the long way, like you said. It's gonna take a few rounds for him to get through it, so he'll be just shoving and pushing people until he gets to where Lucian is. That's where the danger is, right? So yeah.
Yep. Well, you can do a bull rush then.
Bull rush to move someone out the way.
Yeah, shove him back.
Just one person though.
If you get a high enough check, you could probably do more than one. Yeah. I mean, what we got as your bonus?
Okay, so let's all right. So
We got
let's
10, and if you put the bowls on, that can be plus 12.
yeah, sure. Why not? That's what we'll do.
Any other bonuses?
No, I think that's all it's gonna be. Where I'm gonna push them, I have no idea, but
They go straight back.
oh, just straight back.
Yeah, they'll
That
go
means
like
eventually
straight
they're
back,
gonna
probably into
eventually.
the back into the tap. You know, if you get a high enough check, you probably shove like 3 of them back into the tap.
And provoke attack
Yeah,
of
if you're
What's the
successful, you push the
bonus?
target
Stoke.
back 5 feet. For every 5 that you pass, you exceed. You push them another 5 feet, and then
I just want to do whatever's gonna save us the most time. I don't want to take up too much more
it's a
time
bull
with
rush.
this.
Then it's a
So
bull rush. Then just make bull rush check.
If you're doing that, Lou, then do your AOO. I mean, are you gonna bull rush or no, Sam?
No, the
You
guy
want
doesn't even get one.
I'm
The guy in front of him
I'm
is not
gonna
even armed.
provoke. That means I'm gonna provoke then too.
Not
Also,
the guy in
right?
front of you. The guy in front of you is
correct?
not armed.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Unless he's
All
about
right. So
hold
it's gonna bull rush then. Roth will be like, move out of the way.
13 plus
13 plus swift action, bull plus. That's it. That's all you can do in this turn.
those plus 12. So you got a total of 25. That
Is
means
Mockjaw able to be adjacent to me when I do this?
no,
To the first person at least?
no.
No, it's like a 5 foot by 5 foot space.
There's no space she
Okay.
can move into to be threatening the enemy. She's behind you. Well, it would be you and her. And I guess Pale Lady. Well, yeah, Pale Lady would be. No, actually, Pale Lady's like
Oh, he's
hovering
flying.
above the
Yeah,
air. She's
she's
flying.
hovering.
Um.
Okay.
Okay, so it
how
was
high
like
is the ceiling? Isn't that like a second floor?
All right.
10-foot ceiling, but Pale Lady's like
Oh,
medium size. So
okay.
Oh, bull
Thank you for
rush.
being
Yeah.
trying to look at what the fuck is his CMD? Okay, so then 16, 21. That's 2. Um, you're able to push him 15 feet back.
damn.
Yeah.
But there's a guy in front of him. So make a second check at a -4 penalty.
At a -4.
So you should have +8 on this one. Oh.
Oh, well, at least you got one though.
Um.
That dude flew like a fly. No wait.
Doesn't seem like he moved at all. Because if there was
Yeah.
someone
Oh, for real?
directly behind him, then
Yeah. He
He
wasn't able
probably
to
bumped
shove.
into someone that's very fat,
Yeah,
maybe.
right. Was able to shove the guy in front of him pretty damn fucking hard, but it bumped to a second guy that,
He probably
yeah,
bumped into the dwarf. You
probably
know
big,
they're very
yeah,
sturdy.
right, big
A,
a
dwarf
stout
like,
dwarf just.
shoved the guy
All right.
back, like, no,
d- dwarves get like a +4
damn.
CMD to be
I was really, like, the CMD's 11, so I really pictured Roth, like,
Yeah,
succeeding
just
at
manhandling the
shoving
situation, right?
3 people into the
That's
other
cool.
fucking room and then having the
like
space
bowling
to do what he
pins.
wants, but the fucking dice decided to be a dick tonight,
Dice
so.
was like, nah.
That
The
is.
dice said not. A lot of ones on this. A lot of ones on this screen alone. It's like 5 1s.
That's why
Mockjaw
that's why
barking.
naturally we get higher
Matra is
levels.
just
He's
barking.
like
Probably gonna
barking.
do ferocious beast on whoever is the threatening one. If they're not already shaken, we can
Alright.
do that. That's about it. Ferocious beast. See if you can shake him up.
Do
His
that.
bonus is
Ophelia, you're grappled
All right. So
and
it's time
prone
to end
because
this.
Ophelia is fighting someone too. Damn.
This is getting out of control. So Phileas about to use that divine hockey and
Yeah, I'm
shit
thinking about it too. It's like, do I
to
really
end,
want to start wasting shit?
to end this stuff. So as a swift action, she whispers a quick prayer to get honey tongue on. It's only material and verbal. She doesn't need to somatic component for that spell. Swift action. So it doesn't matter if she's grappled. And she's gonna continue her dialogue from the last round to this round. Everyone, enough blood has been shed. Steel your blades. If you keep this foolishness up, you're gonna break down this fine establishment. Look, the bottles, the tables. You're gonna destroy Tarquin's and his son's livelihood. Cease this foolishness at once. There's no need for this. No one has died here. So full round action goes. She's doing rush diplomacy. So swift action, she did honey tongue. The round before she did divine insight. So she gets to roll 1d20 plus 35 diplomacy twice. I know they're hostile right now, so the DC is 25 plus charisma. So that's her roll number one.
Nice.
Roll number one
Hmm.
and roll number two. Tell me that's not the highest diplomacy check you guys ever seen.
That's a minus
Pretty
10.
good one.
I seen higher though.
Put the minus 10 there.
Pretty
So,
decent.
so instead of
Damn.
53, 43.
Go
Put the
for it.
minus 10 there. So
Orion's
40.
diplomacy crazy.
Look at that shit.
That's high though.
If that ain't Conqueror's hockey diplomacy there, I don't know what
Mm,
is.
That is some dope ass
it's pretty
diplomacy.
good.
That should get them up to indifferent from hostile.
I'm surprised you didn't do that from the jump.
It takes time to prepare. She had to save the money
Oh,
first. And the only reason she's able to do this because she don't
Alright,
got her attack
so
spells
the one
prepared.
that's got
She's
her by
been
the one that's
none of
got her by the hair is still holds on to her, but like tells the other ones around to like stop. And so they stop. You've changed some of the attitudes to indifferent. From hostile to indifferent. That was 2 steps.
hmm
mm.
that's the max.
So the one that's got her hold on to is like, well then you won't mind waiting for the watch then. Well, tell your friends to stop too.
Of course, we'll wait for the watch. Someone already went to get them. So we all should stay here and let the watch do their job. No one should leave this business. And then she looks at the merchant, including you.
Adler
So
and Pale Lady.
So afterwards, Adler finally like gets to walk into the room, and he stretches and he goes, what's this about? No one being able to leave? That sounds awfully restricting.
Luna goes to Adler.
Pale Lady do anything?
Hey, Adler,
She's floating there like
this is one of those. This is one of those.
hovering,
She
waiting
goes
to
to
see like if anybody gets hostile.
Adler goes. I mean, excuse me. Luna goes to Adler. Adler, this is one of those situations where we have to trust Sophia. A lot is going on here. They were trying to frame you of the murder of Tarquin, and she's trying to defuse that situation. That's why everybody here is routed up.
Why is this video all so bloody? And that
Uh,
guy's big, man. That man's
so
holding a
so so
knife.
so commoners just go on total defense at the moment. What's Luna doing?
Luna is putting Adler up to speed, and Roth, he's probably around there too, to like what happened now. So she's putting both of them up to speed.
But didn't that man with the bloody blade just stab
And Lu-
Ophelia?
Luna's gonna ready in action the if she sees the merchant still trying to Ophelia, she's gonna do a hex on it.
No, hey, yeah, I'd switch to attacking Lucian right now. The
Oh,
last round. Yeah. Yeah, he dealt
all right.
him.
So he's gonna
He dealt
This
like
guy is just
20,
attacking everyone freely, bro.
20
He ain't
so
something
getting
she's
caught
gonna
by no
damage.
motherfucking no NPCs.
yeah.
My
So
man
she's
got
gonna ready. She's
Oh,
NPC
gonna
that
ready.
for
reminds me. I forgot.
some feet.
Lucian rolled. I keep forgetting this. Rolled 2 42 saves. Forgot from the last 2 attacks.
She goes. Oh yeah. So she goes also to Roth and Adler. That guy there, that merchant, that's the guy that stabbed Ophelia. There's something off about him. My spells didn't work against him. He's after he's after Lucian now.
So that's when Pale Lady goes, so that's the one to attack. And then reaches out with a grab attack with her bite. She makes sure she's on the opposite side of Lucian. So
That's all she does. Take her attack.
hmm
Okay. That's after she knows the fact. So I guess she delays.
yeah, because she was waiting until all of to the conversation that we just had, and then it wasn't until after we're having this conversation and that guy still attacks Lucian.
All right. So
Well,
what
she
does she
has,
Pele
do?
leaves.
he hasn't attacked yet. What Luna's gonna do is, well, what she tried to I didn't say that correctly. What she tries to convey is keep a lookout for him in case he tries to attack Lucian.
Oh,
I'll have
okay. I
a
thought
hex.
you said he was
Yeah, sorry,
attacking.
I didn't say it correctly.
Which he. So she's ready in
Luna's ready in
action.
action as well. Luna's ready in action, a hex as well.
Yeah. So
All right.
If
Pele
she's
is ready in action to
yeah,
attack the guy that was.
Okay, so in that case, yeah, he still continues. He's like, "You fools! You have to take them down. They've got monsters on their side."
as soon as he's about to attack, that triggers our ready action
Yeah,
force. Tell
that's
Lady
ready.
and
Ready actions.
Luna.
All right. So here's the
Let Luna go first.
attack.
Let Luna go first. She's gonna hex him, get his AC down by 4.
All right. I'll keep the same roll.
I guess I will save.
Oh, I gotta roll. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was almost a 1.
Yeah. All right, so he passed that save, so I think it only affects him for 1 round, but she could move
Right.
action to cackle for a second, for another round.
She's gonna kill Cackle. Yeah.
All right. The Luna cackle.
It's been a while.
Now that 3 plus 17, that Pale Lady
Mm-hmm.
plus 17 for
Attack.
A grab
It trigger
attack.
it trigger
the
her ready
grab
action.
attack. You roll that after she hits with the bite, so she would have to hit with the
No,
bite.
that's for a regular grab. She has improved. She has improved when she's flanking because she has dirty fighting, so she could just go for a normal grab,
You can dirty fight? Oh shit.
right? And if she's going for a normal grab, but it uses
It,
her bite,
well,
does
she
that
can't
mean she
flank.
could?
She's flying she's in the air flying. There's nobody to flank with.
But he's attacking Lucian. Why wouldn't she be able to just go on the other side of?
Because there's no room. Like almost every square is taken up.
Hmm. So
She's not on opposite. She's not on. She can't be on opposite side of an ally. She's up in the air.
So she couldn't be on the opposite side of Lucian, putting that guy in between her and Lucian. You're saying there's no room for her to
No.
land there?
There's the guy behind Lucian. There's the guy on his side. There's the merchant in front of him. There's.
Okay. So if that's the case, then she'll just go for a normal bite. If she couldn't just flank with Lucian to be able to get the grab, she'd go for a normal bite then, which is at plus.
Higher ground, so +10. So 13. 13 was a
10.
miss. He dodged the bite attack. Or if she was just doing a grapple, I think it's +13. If she hits with the bite, she rolls one at +17.
Yeah.
But she didn't hit the bite. She did make an attack. Um,
hmm
which
Well, which means she gets to
the
do
will
her
save.
the will save. Yeah.
That's for the shaking.
No,
hmm
that's for. Is it shaken for that?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's shaken, and then if you fail by 5 or more, then you're frightened.
If she has at least 4 more hit dice than an opponent, then it's
So
frightened.
yeah, sorry, so fail by 5 or more.
It becomes
Yeah.
frightened instead. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So the merchant's shaken.
Mm.
Pale Lady is level
The
9, so the merchant shaken. That means he's
commoners are fucking frightened, and uh they're frightened. On their next turn, they all like They're scrambling now. They're gonna get ready to run out the fucking field.
well,
Mm.
Pale Lady's that lamprey mouth reaches out and snaps at that guy that was attacking Lucian, but he squirms out of the way and it misses. But as the mouth retracts, you see like that purplish like pheromones that's like coming out of like the air vents on the top of her head. It you see it like permeating the room, and some people kind
Mm.
of breathe it in and they have that reaction, that fear reaction.
Mm.
Lucian rolled a 42. You only got hit by 1 sneak attack, so you took another 10 damage.
Oh, Lewis, I forgot that the -4 from the hex was going to the AC. I didn't specify. That's really
Okay.
what you meant to do. So I don't know if
Oh,
that
it
made
went
a
to the
difference.
AC.
Yeah.
That might just 3 + 9, 12. Yeah, that's still
Okay.
missed.
No, that's why I had
Yeah.
Luna go before Pale Lady. It's
Okay.
to
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
reduce
it
his
still
AC.
missed. But
Okay.
yeah, his AC is down by 4 then. You passed the 42.
It was 2 a.m. It's crazy.
Mm. Thursdays needs more love, man. I'm glad you stuck around for it. This is Tuesday. You've been like, time
Lucian,
to
you're up.
give 1 o'clock.
Then the commoner's not going to run until their turn. But Lucian, they are frightened though. Lucian, you're up, which means none of them are going to be attacking because they don't want to attack. They want to run.
Mm.
So you
Illusion is
I can't remember. Frightened people don't take
reload.
opportunity, do they, Lou?
So you only get 1 attack. Roll damage. That hit. Huh?
Frightened people don't take attacks of opportunity, do they?
Fighting?
Frightened.
Oh, frightened?
They
hmm
do.
They do? Okay.
Do they make attacks of opportunity? No, because all they want to
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
is run. They don't make attacks of
Yeah,
opportunity.
okay, so they don't. Okay, okay.
You said frightened or shaken? Sorry.
Frightened.
The merchant's shaken. The commoners are frightened.
Okay. Right. Frightened. They don't. No.
6 points of damage. Okay. Come on.
This is
Oh,
like the
that's why.
boldest assassin I ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, he's about to lose that crowd that he got
Right in the
around him because they're all
shins.
Yeah,
frightened.
he lost that crowd already.
They're gonna be
She's
running.
done.
They weren't attacking us no more anyways. So, and he's
Yeah,
still there.
but now they're not in a way anymore. They were like taking up
It's
room.
Roth's
They were
turn.
like legitimate.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Watch him.
Roth, it's your
Drink a
turn.
potion of disability.
You and
Okay. Are we gonna just do the same thing?
okay.
Or better yet, he'll wait until after they all run away.
Okay, he delays Sophia.
Mm.
Mm.
Sophia replies, retorts back to what the merchant said. You see, everyone, this person here is hell bent on drawing blood. Blood is it that you want? Oh wait, the gnome is still there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think you were like hovering over them.
Yeah, she was. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
she was about to do
You
something
were like
stupid. I forgot.
prone,
I can't.
hovering. Yeah, hovering over
Yeah,
them.
I
Yeah.
can't let that gnome get like killed. She goes like, she is gonna keep doing diplomacy, and let her companions, take care of
But she
this.
can hear, I mean, the group's noticed like the cries and the gasps and the uh somebody left a puddle on the floor when Pale Lady attacked.
Yeah, she goes. Yeah, she Okay, interesting. All right, she's gonna cast a prayer, detect thought, and she's gonna ask the merchant a question
She casts detect thoughts and she scans it
on the
on the
merchant.
merchant.
Yeah. Mhm.
What is your
Oh,
race?
but it's like per round though, right? She like I think first round she
Yeah,
senses whether there's any thinking minds.
thinking lines. Yep.
Oh, so it doesn't work right away. It takes a few rounds
No.
for
No.
it to.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like round one, the presence or absence of thoughts. And then it's round two, it tells you the number of thinking minds and their intelligence scores. And then, I for, I forgot about that. That's the first spell I can actually think of that tells you the score and abilities, an actual ability score of a creature. Um,
Mm.
there's no other spell that does that. Like, there's no spell that'll tell you the wisdom score of a creature or the charisma score. This spell tells you the score of the intelligence of the creature.
Mm.
And then it's the third round that you can start, reading the surface thoughts. So yeah, the third, she would have to be focusing on him, concentrating on him for a few
Oh, it
rounds.
takes a. If she were to activate it, she has to concentrate, or the spell fizzles away. Or she just keep
It's
it
a
on.
concentration spell, yeah.
Oh no, she's not doing that yet. We gotta subdue this person first. Um. So let me see. She stays. Let me see. The gnome is behind her. Swift action. She'll draw her masterwork dagger. That's on her left sheath. And standard action. She's going to activate divine bond. She's gonna make it a +1 dagger and the other +1 enchantment, mercy,
Okay.
and she's done.
Which probably stands back up. Well, no. Well, not yet.
What? Who?
Does she stand back up from being prone or no?
By her staying prone, does she provide better protection than the gnome or not? Or if she stands the same shit?
Yeah, she would provide protection from like all sides.
All right, so she'll stand up
Yeah.
then. She'll take the attack opportunity if he's still there.
Um,
She'll stand up.
actually, where was he? Oh yeah, he 5 foot step away from her to get to him. so he's not even within range. Don't
All right.
worry. Yeah, she doesn't get an attack. He doesn't get one. 'Cause he had given up on her, and he went over. And he's like, "All right, she keeps healing herself. Let me get this guy." Adler.
Adler goes Yiblis Vinny, bend light. And then he goes
Let me
invisible.
see.
And then he makes his way over through the crowd closer to where Lucian is
Do you
fighting.
get to move through people easier with that when you're invisible?
No, not really.
No.
No, you still got the same movement, but they don't get to make a tax opportunity for you going through the square. Not that they were going to do that anyway, because they were frightened, but
Hmm.
yeah, they still hamper your movement.
There's a feat that lets you do that.
Okay.
So he makes his way over towards where Lucian's fighting a guy. Pale Lady, on the other hand.
No, her turn's not up yet.
Oh, I thought she went after.
No.
Oh, she's on
Commoners.
28.
The commoners' turns goes, and they bolt. They scatter in fear. Some going into the chat room, others outside into the street. So it's just you guys and a shaken, nervous-looking merchant now.
Good. No civilians around. Perfect. We can go to town with this dude. Don't kill him though.
Which brings us to
But
round 4.
definitely beat his ass up.
Next
Time to go ham.
time on Night Watch.
Next time on Night Watch. Right.
Interrogating the merchant.
Yeah.
Who sent you?
I'm gonna
So
feel like
this shit.
Sophia use her like smallest weapon to just like you know like stab him to death. Although she's only doing 2 points of damage,
I,
prolonging that
I,
pain nicely.
I respect this. Ophelia and Lucian, you guys tried to use diplomacy and whatnot, but fear tactics, man, sometimes fear is the only answer.
Yeah.
Yo, charisma trio, man. They did their charisma
Yeah,
shit. This was like a battle of the will, man. That willpower.
that shit was dope, son.
Good cop, bad cop.
Good cop, bad cop, worst cop.
Worst. Oh man. All right, fellas.
And gents,
GG.
I'll see some of you Tuesday, but I'll see you Pachado next Thursday. Look at
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
dude, Tony didn't even bother trying to open one eyeball to see what was going on.
Yeah. Whatever happened must have been serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it
All
was a family emergency, so.
Damn. Hope it's all right.
right.
All right, guys. Good night.
All
All
right,
right.
Good
gent.
night,
You have a
bros.
good night.
Another good game, man. Thanks a lot, Lou.
No problem.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks. Later.
All right. Peace out.
Peace.
Oh man, I need to pay attention to my fucking chat more.
Uh-oh.
Well, 'cause we play
Yeah,
late
it's
at
getting
night,
hard for you to
so
do both, right?
we play late at night, so like I don't really get a lot of viewers because there's not really a lot of people, at least in this country, that's up at middle of
Right.
Thursday night watching a D&D game. But
Right.
I have like I have
Missed messages.
I missed some messages, but I also missed the fact that oh, they gave me a follow. Cool. I need to message them
Oh,
and
nice.
apologize and all that, but I have the those little reward points you get for watching.
Yeah. Time. Over time.
Yeah. So I have that set
Yeah.
up on there and call them critical hits, right? I have, if you open up the thing, I have it where um you can use the viewers can use like the points to have certain things happen in the game, and one of this guy used one for an action point.
Okay.
Which if I had
Action point.
noticed when it happened,
Did it
I'd have
give it
been
to
like,
someone?
yeah. He basically
Uh,
they can buy it and pick a player
to
that can get it. And
right,
I'd be
right,
like, all right, cool. So then I would tell you guys, well, somebody bought, say that he bought it for Roth. I'd be like, all right, Roth, you got
right.
an action point that you can use this during, for your level.
Mm,
Um,
mm,
and since you're level 9, it counts as 2d6. So at any point, you can add 2d6 to your roll and take the highest. You got that from the
mm,
viewer.
mm.
Yeah.
Thank you, viewer.
Also
Dang,
have
that would have been helpful.
I also have a challenge up there that I've had for like 40 days already. It hasn't been met yet, but it was like
Mm,
2,000 reward point if if it gets to
2,000
2,000,
reward points.
a random PC will get a useful magic item for their character. Shit like that.
A random what?
Random magic item that's useful.
Wow.
Like it'll show
I
up.
need to help you get more viewers because then that helps me.
Right.
Random magic items.
Basically, I
Shit.
have it set
I'll
up
take
where
a
the
random
viewer,
magic
yeah, I have it set up where the viewers can like alter the character's
influence.
fates or influence like,
Mm,
you know,
right, right, right.
influence their rewards,
That's super dope. You already know I want to take advantage of that. But now the only trick is to get people, go get people, to watch so that they can take advantage of that and we can benefit,
Right. It's close. So that they look like 16. I have it set for 2,000 as the goal. It's at 1620.
Okay.
So there was a couple of people that threw in big chunks of that shit in there. So
Damn. Yeah,
I
you're right.
think
You do
one of,
got to look at
yeah.
that a little bit more.
But yeah, I
Right.
gotta look at the fucking chat thing more because I turn around, I'm like, when did this person send it? Oh, like an hour ago. Fuck, and they're not even on there
Right,
anymore. Yeah, I don't even
right,
see them in the
right.
thing anymore. But I'm gonna message them
It's
real
all
quick,
good.
let them know.
It's all good. Yeah, yeah. Message them and they'll see it whenever they come back onto Twitch. And then
Right,
let them know that, next week, Tuesday or Thursday, it'll be applied or whatever the fuck.
right. Yeah, I'll let them know. Just
Yeah, so that they don't feel like, damn,
I
man,
think
I
I have it
dictated or
set.
hey, talk to me.
Yeah, I have it set where they can choose which player they want to give it to.
Oh shit. We got like,
So they'd be like,
I wonder
so
who
and
they
so
want to give
gets
it
an
to.
action point. But all right.
Mm. All right, bro. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for the
You too.
games.